I get the feeling we have a lot to talk about, don't we? Seems like there were some announcements earlier. I anticipate many questions for my responses or reactions. Like, what do you think of this, Dartigan? What do you think of that? What do you think of this? And I thought of all of them. Did I come in with like prepared responses? I got pages and pages full of paragraphs of my deep thoughts on the state of play that Sony released. But I'll hold off and wait till more people get here, so I have to reiterate it again and again and again and again and fucking again. First and foremost, how's everybody doing tonight? Did you guys have a good day? I feel some of you might be happy after seeing a few things that were announced today. Some of it looked pretty good, not gonna lie. Parasite Eve, one of your favorites. Yeah, we played it last night. We're playing it again tonight. But I'm glad so many people seem to be enjoying my PS1 stint with the streams recently. I got some more coming for you, though. Still getting over COVID. Hey, I'm glad you made it through, and hopefully you're not suffering from any long-term effects of it. Yeah, stay strong, man. I'm guessing you were vaccinated, right? Hopefully, maybe that made it a lot easier for you. What does the Moo Lord feel about this year's state of play? Well, I'll definitely be giving some comments first. But let's let some more people pile in, so they can all hear it, and don't have to keep answering the same questions over and over again. Did you watch the trailer yet? And what did you think about it? You just hold your horses. It's coming. I will tell you my thoughts. That maybe I should like play the video and give you my live reactions. Maybe chat would like that. How's everybody doing? I feel like we're, it's a start of a good night. I'm pretty positive, anyways. My script is 100% complete. Second, third, and fourth drafts all written up. So now tomorrow I'll be recording all my lines. Always an exciting time to ruining my voice. Hold on a second. Whether I'll be able to stream tomorrow or not, that's another story. Play the video. I guess I might, if I'm gonna be talking about these for a hot minute, I might as well play some of the trailers anyways. There it is. Let me get a few of these lined up real quick. Yeah. Sorry I didn't actually live stream it. I just wanted to really get my script done today, and I didn't want to take time away from that. Or otherwise I would have, because if it would have come a little bit earlier instead of it being so close to my streaming time, that also would have made me play it. There's 3 trailers. I'll see if I want any more after that. Vaxxed, yes. Spent the whole weekend dead on my feet. Also, yes, yeah. Imagine how bad it might have been if you hadn't been vaxxed, though. But I thought they would talk about FF7 Remake Part 2. I think you'll really have to wait until after FF16 comes out before you see much about FF7 Remake. They'll probably get at least one trailer before the release of that game. But they probably want to keep all the attention on that first. How's Dex? She should have been cast as the main character in Stray. Well, yeah, it doesn't look enough like her. Also, she's a bit bigger than that cat. Final Fantasy 16 gameplay reveal was the best birthday present you could. Also, happy birthday, my man. Welcome to the stream. Your first time chatting here. It did look pretty solid. I like the. I think it's like the team behind Final Fantasy 14 that made it, right? So that should be. I've heard that. Always heard the good things about that, even though I don't play MMOs. There, I'll watch the state of play, yes, and we'll be talking about it in just a moment. Let me send off my Discord announcement first before I do anything else. There we go. So, just give me another few minutes, chat, and then I'll give you all my hot opinions on all the things you want to ask. And then before we get started playing the game anyways, we'll get that out of the way. But overall, pretty positive. I bet you can't I'm willing to bet you can't guess which was my favorite trailer out of the bunch, though. Bet you can't. My favorite streamer named Dartigan. Are there other ones that have my name? I've been kind of fortunate. No one's really going around calling themselves Dartigan besides me. Though there is someone who took the Epic Store name Dartigan before I could grab it. And it's like, oh fuck it. Hey Dartigan, how's it going? It's been a while since I participated in one of these because I miss being on the fun. Hey, it looks like you made a new account too since your first time chatting. But hey, welcome back. We're playing. I'm in like a PS1 retro vibe right now, so we're playing your Parasite Eve tonight, and we just finished playing Silent Hill 1 a few days ago. So hopefully you're down for that. But welcome back, and hope you enjoy it. Where did you leave off on Parasite Eve? After the carriage ride. Right after it, actually. Because someone stumbles and loses their path doesn't mean they're lost forever. Yeah, the space game looks really cool. Yeah, the game made by the former Dead Space people. I was hoping that is that still coming out this year? I think Sora, I needed that. Sora. So, yeah, let me give you some of my thoughts on Gamus. So, first and foremost, I understand. I'm a big boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm an adult. I'm on my account where I'm clearly... Fine, I'll use a different channel. God damn it, YouTube. God damn it. I gotta look up a new trailer. Here, we'll use IGN's. Check out this. Gotta get to the ad first, though. Alright, that one's working for me. So, didn't know Resident Evil 4 was so spicy, I know. I mean, it's mainly like a dark trailer, didn't really show much. But, it's like... Theater, yeah, there we go. Resident Evil 4, we all knew it was coming. Many people, including myself, questioned whether we actually needed it, since Resident Evil 4 hasn't really aged that badly at all compared to like the original 3 or 4 Resident Evil games. But it got made anyways, and I do want to mention that just as I predicted, they definitely took the goofy vibe out of it. It feels like from what we've literally seen of it, it's going the more serious route that the other 2 remakes went. And I still don't feel good about that. I really don't. To me, just so we're clear, to me, like, Resident Evil 4 is like the closest thing video games have to Evil Dead experience. You know, like that goofy horror fun. It's goofy and it's slapstick almost, but it's fun. And this one's like, seems like it's gotten rid of all that. But I gotta admit, visually it looks pretty good. And if it plays like the last 2 Resident Evil remakes, it'll probably be fun to play. Had those assets on hand, of course they had to cash in on it. Also, isn't Resident Evil supposed to be campy? Well, it's hard to tell if Resident Evil was supposed to be campy or just like the Japanese developers, you know, that's all they could really do with PS1 games when they first started making it was campy. Resident Evil 4, I can guarantee you, was meant to be campy, based on who made it. But the first ones, I'm pretty sure they weren't intentionally made campy. They just the best they could afford with like cheap actors and everything else. But, you know what, at least they got the proper, like, Spanish-sounding music this time. I wonder if they're still speaking Mexican Spanish, though. Resident Evil 4 as its only Resident Evil game that recognized the ridiculous... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of it, too. But this one's like, Leon's like in a mood, having a mood. And then you see images of him like, I got a job for you, son. Only one man will be sent to rescue my daughter in Europe. It's really hard to make this scenario. Also, that's Ashley, and they put a coat on her. Still wearing a skirt, though. But I'm wondering if she's going to have more playable sequences than, like... There was, like, a very brief playable sequence with her in 4, where you, like, throw pots at people. So, based on this scene, I'm wondering if they're going to give her a bit more to do. I mean, it'd be kind of dumb to give her a gun, since she is not trained for that, but I don't know what they could make her do, though. Happy Thanksgiving? Is that Thanksgiving where you're from? So, yeah, this is clearly the opening of the game. First I thought that was like Ada, but it's like, wait a minute, no, it's Ashley with like darker hair or something. Keep the Resident Evil 2 remake. Visually though, it is, you know, okay, I'll admit that is really fucking nice. That looks on point visually. However, I just like...
Guess you, me.
We know who that is, but they're not gonna show it. Well, maybe they won't be quite as ungoofy. I mean, he has kind of look. They don't show his face, but the jacket looks about him. It really just matters if he says ballistics or not, I guess. That's kind of what he's known for. He's like, see the president with his daughter with ballistics. If they put that line in there, okay, you're still kind of goofy. Remember correctly, last video I was part of was the chat on here, was Dreamball chat. Wow, that has been a while. Holy shit. That's years ago. Were you the one who was like helping me play through that, or like explaining the very first like Dreamball game, the one I didn't play? I remember there was someone who's like helping me through that, like explaining stuff from the first game I didn't play. But if so, hey, welcome back. Glad you finally decided to check me out again. If this was a research stream, there'd be even more people here. But you know what? Just today's like a casual stream, and we'll be playing games soon. But yeah, the cast, everything visually looks good. I gotta admit. And that was Ada, the boat, big guy. I really hope that even though they're not showing it here, they kept some of the campiness into it. If that's completely exercised, I'll be a little bit disappointed. I mean, there has to be cheese. It's got like a Napoleon-sized Spanish little person in it. You cannot make that serious, no matter how hard you try. They have to have cheesiness for that, right? Unless they've completely excised him from the game and replaced him with someone else. But, so they take Ada out of her dress. No, that's actually Ashley you see in the game, but Ada's probably more like she was in Resident Evil 2 as well. Probably wearing it. Her face is alright for Ashley anyways. I'm also wondering about, what was his name? Kaiser, the big military guy? I'm also hoping Wesker has more. Wesker was in Resident Evil 4, but only in like Ada's missions. And I'm pretty sure like they're working on that, so I'm guessing Wesker might have a, Wesker chat, Wesker. Might have, Krauser might have a bigger part of the game.
It can be different.
Yeah, this is what has me worried, like Leon's had like, post-traumatic stress syndrome, which is like, huh? It's new, but yeah, next year. And it's gonna have VR too, huh? Alright, so, to be honest, though, mainly positive on it. Just hoping that there's still some camp in there. Callisto Protocol. Honestly, this was probably the most interesting trailer they showed for me. Just because I'm not even a huge Dead Space fan. I thought it looked pretty good. I'm gonna play. Oh, God damn it. Why is everything so mature in my young, growing mind? Oh, for fuck. Is any of these gonna work? Okay, the IGN works.
Now you try.
Why are you getting age blocked? I don't know. I'm on my Dartigan account, which is clearly, above the age of 18 or whatever, but whatever. So this is the other one I was kind of impressed by. I wasn't expecting it to like get me, but I was like, you know what, that looks pretty good for like a Dead Space, successor. Which is weird because we're getting a remake of Dead Space too.
Take a look outside.
Troy Baker, I don't know.
Did you know that they call Callisto the dead moon?
I don't think that's Troy Baker talking. I'm underage, even the secret's been revealed.
Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck.
I mean, if anyone who has a southern twang in your narration, they're always going to kind of sound like Troy Baker. But yeah, they went Dead Space hard. I wonder if I'm guessing you probably don't get the plasma gun though. Oh no, that wasn't me, but I did reply to a comment, Crow being in a cage, and I said, yes, despite this all the rage. He sung it off. I'm glad you remember those parts then. I remember certain bits of it. Which am I excited for more? Probably this, because this is a new experience. I've already played Dead Space. So, I like that scene right there, that's good. Yeah, no cutting the limbs off, I guess. They're just more like some, again, more Resident Evil-like, maybe, probably. Just like yeah, they show the death reel at the end of it too, because that's always big important to like a Dead Space type game. Here's all the ways you can be torn apart.
I just love that last part.
This was originally going to be part of the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds too, but I kind of wish they would have kept that just so they had to explain it. Ooh, ow, ow. So much death. That was a clicker noise? Well, probably need to echo location. But yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, it doesn't really tell you much about it, other than like, yeah, the deaths look pretty nice. Right, there were some other I'm not gonna go over all the trailers. Just some of them were like, you know, pretty all right. Like the cat, the Resident Evil 8 VR mode. Only other one I'd like to go over. There was also a weird dating sim RPG where you get like a press R1 to hold hands with your girlfriend. That was something else. Really, even the Final Fantasy 15 is age restricted. You said what? What in the F? What was it? The bareback? In this, they got it age restricted. Oh, God, I didn't realize it was an R-rated, you know, stream that we had. Whenever we'll use the IGN ones tend to work. Go combat and story trailer.
Usually, bras fit small-chested
See, this is more provocative than anything in the trailer. And this. Oh, this is age restricted. Kids can't watch it. Here's an ad for breasts and bras. What is all this? Get ad block. Since I don't normally use Firefox to watch YouTube. I usually use Chrome. Also, I'm a YouTube creator, and it'd be kind of hypocritical.
The dominance. The
low res.
It wears away at our very being.
So this feels like it might be a better version of the idea they had for Final Fantasy 15, where the summons are really big and important to the plot. Do you remember that moment in 15 where you had to fight Leviathan as yourself? I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot more fights similar to that in this, where it's the summons going up against each other. I'm wondering though if those are only like very key moments, so you can even like become like your summon for like big cinematic battles though, or if it's something you can pull out when you want. But the rest of the combat looks very Devil May Cry 5-ish.
It unmakes us.
Because I think you play as like the guy who can turn into Ifrit in this game, based on how the trailer ends. But yeah, looks like a fantasy, sort of like a better version of Final Fantasy 15 in that regard.
Every day,
The music even kind of reminds me of it.
closer to disaster. We must move now.
One thing I'm concerned though is it doesn't seem like you get a party. But then again, this could be like the very beginning of the games and there's like low level, so maybe you don't have a party yet. But it'd be very weird if you just play the entire game by yourself and never have like a party with you.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
I like the fantasy setting looks a bit more grounded though. It's not too fantastical. Maybe they're taking a few beats from Final Fantasy Tactics in that regard, where you had like a very political angle to it and like a almost medieval medieval angle to it. Saw a few articles that said there won't be a traditional party, and I mean, I guess if you're gonna have like Devil May Cry 5 style combat, you couldn't really have a party to it, could you? So I don't like. No, that's wrong. I like sci-fi Final Fantasy stories too. Well, what a screen to freeze on. Also confirmed, the main character of this Final Fantasy is not a virgin, unlike every single one of the other ones. He's the only one who fucks. How about that? There's progress for you. You start out this game with a girlfriend, apparently. Maybe. Or maybe you get, who knows, but hey. No sassy, like, you know, anime romance for us. Cloud ain't a virgin? Are you sure about that? I mean, technically there is a hint of a scene at the end of Final Fantasy VII, well, before the very end, that kind of hints that him and Tifa do it if you do the right things. But it's very, very only slightly, ever so microscopically hinted at. Trapped at work, but hey, what's up, Dacian? How you doing? Though, like I said, I was saying, it's gonna be, if the combat's good enough, I guess you don't need a party, but it'll just feel weird not to be traveling with a group in a Final Fantasy game if so.
I unite the dominance, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to
It also makes, I wonder if that means that you'll be switching control, maybe you won't be just controlling this guy? Since it is somewhat Devil May Cry 5 inspired, maybe you'll have like multiple characters control at different points. You with a woman, you can't even wait. What the fuck? Yeah, Jack can't be there for that one, can he?
to tomorrow.
If I take the field, our duel will shake the island
Yeah, do it.
to its foundations.
I like this part of the trailer coming up where they just like chant the names. Also, this could be something like getting the fucking summon, Shinji. Taito also isn't a virgin, but you don't want to hear that story. I mean, theoretically, you could probably say that he was a famous sports player, but then again, he wasn't technically real, so it doesn't even matter, even if he did. He was a dream. See, it seems like there's other things besides big summons you fight, because I don't know what Icon of Fire is. Oh, well, wait, that's a weird way of spelling icon, by the way. So I'm guessing there'll be other fights beside other summons, because that's definitely not a summon. I mean, Titus and Yuna almost they kissed underwater. That's not the same thing as banging. Someone explain actual sex to this person.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who fought...
You know, I'm still waiting to see if they ever confirm that Final Fantasy IX remake that's been rumored by people. Theme song is totally Final Fantasy 15. I think the Final Fantasy 14 composer is the one who's making music for this one.
The Empire will live on.
$69 viewers, 70 now. So, yeah, definitely intrigued. And you know what? I'm still more interested in the seeing Final Fantasy 7 remake stuff, but this looks like it might be pretty solid. So, I'll definitely be, looking forward to that one. As for the other trailers, I'm not going to watch them. I mean, the cat game looks pretty interesting, the Stray. I doubt I'll be playing the dating sim that they showed off, whatever that was, where you like press R1 to hold hands. Too lewd for me. And there's some kind of game where you're like a nerdy library guy on a bike riding a bicycle through fields or something. Not sure what that's about, but hey, I'm sure your grandma will like that game. You get it to her for Christmas, and whatever else they show. But those are the three main things I want to touch on. So all around, I liked. I have some concerns for Resident Evil 4 right now because I just hope there's some element of like goofiness and lightheartedness into there that just make clearly that you can't take this too seriously. It's you looking for the president's daughter in like a hillbilly Spain and fighting like a tiny Spanish Napoleon, amongst other things. So hopefully they don't get rid of that entirely. I'll accept some toning down of it, but I would really like to see more goofiness in it as well. Also more Wesker. Make Wesker more important to it. Yes, please. FF15, I mean 16. Keep saying 15 because 15 is kind of forgettable if it not, well, even though it's not that bad. But 16 looks good. Concerned that there's only one party. You don't get a party in it though. That'll just be so bizarre if it's the case. And then the Callisto Protocol game. Definitely looking forward to that now. I was completely indifferent to it before. I knew it was a thing, but I just didn't care. I'm now awoke to it. They showed a slutty hand-holding game. What a bunch of... I mean, it's technically an RPG plus dating sim, so... they had a scene where, like, press R1 to hold her hand, so I was like, oh. I bet that's age-restricted. Sony is putting Morbius back into 1,000 movie theaters thanks to all the memes. They know that's going to be a waste of money, right? People aren't going to go watch it. They're just like, people want to meme it. They don't want to watch it. While I was watching the live stream, a lot of people were in the chat were waiting for them to announce a Morbius game. All right, so with all my stuff out of the way, should we get to playing the game? Made new emotes for your own channel. Oh, nice, look good. Combat in the hold hands game was interesting. Yeah, but would you play it in front of your friends? Huh? Would you like, hey, you gotta play this RPG / dating sim game? Chatter, there's some games that you really, really enjoy, but you can't really recommend to anyone you know because you'd be too embarrassed. Like, maybe you really like Galgun or something, but you're like, but you don't want to tell your friends that. It's like, no, you can't really borrow my copy. I don't have it. So no, it was to send you buff Dommy Mommy pics, but that's gonna take some time. Okay. I mean, you'll put together a proper collection, I guess. You don't have shame? Well, some of us still do. Gresso played the romance Hitler to stop the You know, recently I saw a game on Steam called Furry Hitler, and it is the most accurate title for a video game I've ever seen. It is literally furries plus Nazis, and I'm just like we've strayed so far from Thor's Golden Light, and I worry for our future. So I died, and now I curse the world. Well, sorry about that. I don't know what to say. And you died, cursed the world, and came to watch me play video games. What a life you've lived. But also you can't fool me. I know you're sitting there home alone, eating toothpaste sandwiches. Curse the world, he says. That sounds nice. So what about Nier Automata? What about it? I've played that game. It was definitely a game I've played. It definitely had ass in it. So, let's continue. Let me also, well, I have to, start the recording though. Just want to go home, but I have to wait and see if we have a case. I remember I noticed you on the chat asking people in the Discord if hey, do you want to like, you want to like see a giant like fibrosis we cut out of someone's uterus? Excellent I gotta like restart the ISO because I clicked off it for a second. Gotta hate emulators. In fact, people still talk so positively about Automata like 5 years later is shocking to me. I mean, it was a good game. I mean, it's not. I mean, I still feel that the Platinum has had better games. I'm also glad that Metal Gear Rising has had like a new run of popularity since it was kind of overlooked when it like came out. Like most people didn't pay too much attention to it, despite it being Metal Gear. I want to see your work. My work. You want to see my script? No, you have to wait. It was £7. I mean, she probably thought that she was pregnant then. Replicant died almost as soon. Well, it's definitely not as fun a game as Nier Automata, though. It's, a little bit clunky. And a lot of the ideas didn't really, like, weren't properly formed yet. FF7 probably won't be finished until 2... No. Not really. I mean, they've already... The mechanics of the game and all the certain stuff is already made. And the models, too. They're really just, like, making new content for it. So it shouldn't actually take nearly as long as it took to make the first one. I'd be surprised if we don't get that. I'm going to guess we get that game before 2024. My guess is probably by the end, either early 2024 or late 2023. It's definitely not coming out before 16, though. So maybe it would be. So maybe early 2024, maybe. Who knows? You're just a little clunky, and that was a remastered version of that. Yeah, but they didn't really fix too much. But then again, I didn't play the original, so who knows? Alright, begin. Which one of these saves was it? Sewer. Yeah, this one. Day 3. Will I still play Silent Hill 2? I've already played Silent Hill 2 on the stream. I'd have to play it again. Yeah, the only Silent Hill game I haven't really played right now is the... Well, there's a few, like, really off ones that I haven't played, but the only one I haven't played that I plan to is Shattered Memories at some point, which is the remake of the Silent Hill 1. But 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, and Downpour I've already played. Mitochondria. Chat, mitochondria versus metachlorians. Go. When you get that Wii Sports Sim video? When it gives a plot. Alright, so, you know what? Life in my cracked in. Hello, gamers. How you doing? Let me show you my office here. Good thing they put the barrel fire out, by the way. I've actually read they've done studies on, like, barrel fires and, like, increased cancer rates. It's surprising, I mean, usually you would think breathing in plastic particles and other, toxic fumes wouldn't do that to you. Also, just 30 rounds of ammo. You know it's a crack, didn't know. How about mitochondria versus nanomachines? Well, in this game, I think the mitochondria probably win based on what they get up to. What are midichlorians? I mean, midichlorians, they really just got the idea of midichlorians from mitochondria. Did I play Silent Hill's Origins? No. I don't really have any interest in playing it either. That was a long night. Sleep well? I'm really, really trying not to make sure I don't give this guy a Japanese accent because it'll be so cringy. Even though it'd be appropriate. You were here all night? I told you to go away. Could have died, you know. I mean, also, you could have just stayed inside where it was at least a little bit warmer. Also, didn't we, like, pass out in Central Park? Why did, like, he drag us all the way to, like, some place in the hood? Could have, like, taken us somewhere nice. Alright, scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. Maida is based off the original author of the Parasite novel. Wasn't he a character in the novel? I just know that, you know, whatever, but I know he's like, you know, he shows up in this game, it's a little awkward introduction. And he's like, something to do with the first games, you know, first novel, not the first game. There's things to see what we're gonna say something else. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. You know what? Did they give him like a cowlick on the back of his head, despite, you know, this being a PS1 game, you can barely even tell? I'm not sure if that's like just how the pixels are being rendered, but it looks like he has a cowlick going on. Maida is based off the original author of the Parasite Eve novel, has fat Dartigan return. We gotta wait for the fat character to come back. Daniel. Like the light, you know, what color would you say that is, Chad? Light blue? No, it's not cerulean. Seafoam blue? I don't know. A little off for a police car. No traffic. There's been no traffic this entire game. Just because the city's been you'll evacuated now doesn't mean you go. Oh, there's no traffic. You were going like Mach 10 through the streets earlier. This is the way it ought to be. Yeah. No traffic. This is the way. No people to be getting. Yeah, okay. He's put on too many of those city miles if he's talking like that. Turquoise, yeah, turquoise. Cyan, yeah, they all feel like good. But the color just doesn't, you know, scream law enforcement to me. This screams like, you know, the color that your daddy buys you for your first car. I thought maybe like does the Otacon glasses push. Well, that's actually not even began with Otacon. That's always been like a thing for like anime characters and their glasses. Daniel's son. No, wait, you know, I'm not the Karate Kid here. Should be calling me that. So what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. If you could voice a character in a game, what game would you like the best? I'm thinking, something really dumb. That way my acting won't matter, because I would be a shit actor. Just give me the dumbest possible stuff to say and I'll do it. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's talk. I'm pretty sure what I have is better than anything a gun shop is gonna be able to sell me. What's up, Vigilante? How you doing? I believe there is a pharmacy over there. How is New York not in total anarchy? Because it's been evacuated after all the people at the concert last night were turned into jam. It's like, oh, everyone's gonna leave the city. Do I gotta get in the car, or where's the... Hey, let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya. Let's go, we gotta stock up. You would write a great story as long as you didn't get bored or distracted. I mean, I've never been able to finish any of the stories I've tried to write, so maybe not. I'm not getting in the car? I guess I'll go walking then. Be right back. The gun shop. Wow, this is a seedy part of New York, by the way. I don't think New York looks this bad, does it? It's like, yeah, here's the graffiti and shit all over the streets. Maybe like in the 70s or 80s or something. This is it. We'll help ourselves with some ammo. You know, good cops rob stores. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America. Where are they? Wow. Culture shock. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but this is the only way. Wow, he shot that over my head. That's horrible, like, gun discipline. You deserve to have that gun taken from you, frickin' maniac. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Aha, she made a science joke. Think I'd be great as a Resident Evil character, only if it's like the very first Resident Evil where like they have the live action stuff going on. Stop! Don't open that door! Anyone could do that. Increase attack range by 1. Nice. Machine gun. Yes. Inventory is full. What can I get rid of in my inventory? Do I even wear that junk on me? I do. Good. Would you be able to send this? It came out before your cutoff date. It's very unlikely I would. I would be able to send it though. It'd be hard without any voice acting whatsoever. Melee weapon, the club number 2. How is the club 2 even better than club 1 though? Talk to me, doctor. What's going through your head? This is just too much. Control. Well, they really are just letting me snog them, aren't they? Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Alright, let me put some of this on. When do we... Okay, actually... Alright. New vest, slightly better. Upgraded this one a couple times, but unfortunately, that's neither here nor there at this point. Go into that one. What shop owner would just leave a small army's worth of weapons? Well, you can't really, like, pack them all up and leave when you're immediately told to, like, evacuate the city. That's not how that works. Right, so we got, quite a few guns now. I think my M16A1 is still the best. Everything else is, like, worse. This one has more abilities to it, though, from what I'm seeing there. Maybe it'd be worth switching to it so I can use it. While I'm tired of remakes and generally want more new IPs, I will say that a Parasite Eve remake would get me super excited. Just seeing the series revived in general would... Yeah, I would like to see that too, because you could actually do it really, really well these days, actually. If they wanted to. Maybe they will at some point. They did recently sell all their Western developers and titles and, you know, IP off so they can focus more on their original stuff in Japan. So there's a possibility, who knows? The range of this is kind of Anything else I can take with me? Forget this is America. Someone who sells weapons like this would be like, fuck it, I ain't leaving my shop. I mean, some of them, sure, but maybe this is the one gun store in town that wasn't like that, I don't know. Maybe he was caught, I mean, it did get shut down while it was closed, I don't know. I think that's all the guns I can grab. I think they lost their rights to, no, actually I think they recently got them back again. What in my inventory? I just got rid of some shit. Oh, we don't need Club 1 anymore, so we'll get rid of that. Let's use some of these other items I got because it's in the range. This gun I got already has really good range, so maybe we'll just use it on this one. I might switch to. Use that on the vest I'm currently wearing, why not? Parasite Eve 1 and 2, just 1 is good enough. If we renew something like every couple of years, keep it on like the PS3 store, probably, but That means they could always make another one, but... I'm not gonna play Sonic Frontiers when it comes to... I actually watched the footage of that earlier today. And, gotta say, it doesn't really thrill me. It looked kind of boring. I saw a lot of people saying, like, the Sega finally hired the guy. Is a reference to, like, a joke everyone's made when some fan game, or, like, some fan demo would come out with, like, their own version of Sonic. Or what it would look like. And it looks basically exactly like all those fan interpretations of a Sonic game. There was like, they finally hired him. Drop an item. I guess I don't need this other vest anymore, do I? Just put that in there. What gun store has M16s? So it's Japanese developers think we can buy those here, I guess. Fully automatic guns in a gun store. Okay, I can actually, like, put stuff in these chests for some reason? Why? Oh, thank you. I mean, not that I really need what I put in this one over here, but... I guess it works the same as my inventory. I can, like, get it out of anything else. They hired fans of Sonic Romania and that did well. Yeah, but that was a 2D game. This is like an open world game that they're just making look... I don't know, maybe it'll get better looking as the time goes, but right now I'm not interested in it. Bullet cap, what? Plus, increases bullet capacity by 2. Oh, okay. Which needs it the most? This has 16, they get 3 more. This has 21. This is the rapid fire one, so maybe more bullets would help it. Then again, this is the grenade launcher, so maybe it would actually be better with it. What's up, JRT? First time chatting here. How you doing? I think we've like cleared out the gun store what we want, so we can now leave. Just note our partner is Barrett. Well, like I said, a lot of this game was originally developed as Final Fantasy VII, and then it got switched over to its own thing, and but they kept a lot of stuff from this game in Final Fantasy VII, so that's why our main character is basically female Cloud, and why our partner is basically Barrett. So, a lot of that carried over to Final Fantasy VII. Now, this game you're thinking of, Xenogears, I'm pretty sure this was also started live as a Final Fantasy VII game. Pretty confident on that one. I remember reading that from a very secure source. They asked for my social security number and everything. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Toros will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. Think Hold R2 to Hold Hands will end up being the new press I have to pay respects? Not really, but why? Is everyone already memeing it? Because I remember chuckling to myself when I saw that. It's like, okay, that was funny. It wouldn't surprise me. You know what? We got to gamify every part of human interaction anymore. Also, that guy, thank you for the 15-month sub, dude. Much appreciated. Alright, do I leave now? R2 to what? Did you miss something? It's from that trailer for that RPG dating sim game that was on the Sony show earlier today. It had a moment where you could see, like, hold R1 to hold hands. Pharmacy, oh, pharmacy. We're gonna break into a drugstore as well. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. A drugstore? So many types of medication, and they all seem strong, too. You know, I think that you're just looking at... if it's in the window, it's probably just Tylenol ibuprofen, man. It ain't that powerful. The door is broken. Didn't see it, I was at work. Oh, well, it's always there for you to watch. Just look at the Sony showcase earlier today. It's back in the midway point from all that stuff. What's up with him all of a sudden? He's a happy camper. Won't ever understand those scientist types. Oh, yeah. We just care. Hey, do you have any, like, a prescription for your revive, chat, when you go? Like the idea that this is the medicine you get at the pharmacy. It brings the dead back to life if you got a prescription for it. What do you got to say? Yes, I wish I could take all these back to... What? Why do they not have drugs over there? There's something going on in Japan that he needs all this... I'm pretty sure they're well stocked. Hold R2 to hold hands will be lost on gamers because gamers don't know what dating is. Well, they play dating sims instead. That's what that game is. Plus, with giant anime combat. Dating is nothing but like you'll like fighting aliens and then you'll having meet cute moments with your high school friend. What do I want to replace? What am I replacing, by the way? You know, let me use some of these tools I've got. I haven't used any of those. Or can I? Oh, I can't. Shit. Wish they'd tell me what I'm replacing, though. What am I getting out of this? Guess I don't need the old SP vest anymore. Get rid of this first one first. We got a CR evade +1. You can use the tools. Got to scroll down to the tool icon in the... Oh. Tune up and weapons and armor. So I use the tools for this. What does it do? It just adds like stuff to it? Well... Okay. Add parameter values? Okay. Rate of fire to kind of increase it. What 2 will be added, removed, and M6 will be lost? No, what is that? No. Parameter will be removed. Okay, never mind. What about my grenade launcher I haven't used yet? I have no idea how to use this system. Whatever, I think I used some tools, right? No? Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do with this tool system. Tune up weapons and armor. So I'm using this, so I click on it, right? And then I, click on another gun, or did I click on its own system? You take a parameter from a weapon and give it to the other weapon, okay. So the parameters are those little boxes down below it, right? So I could take the parameters from this M11 and give it to my M16. Or the parameters is the, whatever. What is this? That or the stats? I'd rather give the stats of these guns than like the G. Let's give like extra stuff to my current M16 then. So what is this? Parameter will be moved and G19 will be lost. So I get rid of the G19 and I give it stats. I give a boost to my stats on my M16. Alright. We don't really need the M9 either. Oh, actually, let me upgrade my grenade launcher. So we'll add... We'll add this one to it. It doesn't seem to help with the grenade launcher very much, actually. I should put it on... Yeah, we'll do this instead. Well, actually, not the... we'll do that to it. Might as well make the M16 really freaking good. Right, parameters will be moved, and M1 works on armor too. You know, I'll do one of the tools on that too. Be lost. Is that okay? Basically, this is how you like. If you like a weapon, you just stick with it by putting everything else into it. So we'll like upgrade this vest. Take the old one and add the stats to it. All right. I guess that's all working now. Sorry, there we go. Now we got some space. I got another tool from it. And another vest. Shit. Guess we got... Is that vest any good? God, I'm spending so much time in here. Yeah, that's worse than my current vest. So we'll just add that one to it. How about that? Click on that. Parameter will be moved, and CRVS 1 we are. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Might want to save some tools. We'll get more. I was like, my inventory is getting like constantly filled up. I need to like make some space. Alright, I guess we're done stocking up though. There's some weird things in this game regarding the weapon upgrade system. I really don't want to backseat though. That's alright. I'll eventually, figure it out. It's mainly just that and the BP stuff. Wish it gave me a way of determining what magic stuff I wanted to learn before, instead of just being on a, or is there? No, I guess as you level up, you just get access to it. There's no way of determining what you learn next. BP. Oh, I got a lot of bonus points. What, active time, speed of active time. We'll put 2 into that. Item capacity, we'll wait on that. Is there a childhood game you went back to that was worse than you realized? Can't think of any, no. Most of the games I liked as a kid, I'd probably still like now. Save your BP, by the way. It's very 90s RPG where they learn things by level. Yeah, the only thing I've been using my BP right now is to increase item capacity. So I'm just holding on to it for a while. Though, isn't there... yeah, remember, it's good as we are. Right, time to move out. We've rated enough. Spider-Man 3, well, I know the Spider-Man's coming to PC. Everyone's still wanting like, Bloodborne, but nope, Spider-Man first. Stock, let's move on out of here. Shall we go now? I'd like to conduct some minor tests. This is a weird part of the game. It wasn't like I was under stock for everything. Okay. I get in the car now. Stock, come on, get in the car. Can we get a Bloodborne remaster as well? I mean, it's not really been that long since Bloodborne came out, you realize. It's really just release it on PC with proper frame rates. If you're a place nearby with a good research facility, I'd like to test something. How do I get in car? There we go. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. I tried. Annual road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Last of Us was remastered a year after its yeah, but that was just a re-release on the PS4. That wasn't a total remastering. There's a bit of a difference between a re-release with higher def stuff and running at higher frame rates versus like a total remake where they overhauled like the Demon's Soul. That was a remake of the game graphically. I completely improved it top to bottom. They called it just remastered technically, but it's just the higher res and like better textures here and there. Alright, so where are we going now? Not Carnegie Hall, not the museum. Central Park. Soho. I think we just came from Soho. Keep going to the museum. Said someplace where you can conduct tests, right? So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. It should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good, Daniel. Is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Cops can't be tipped. It's kind of illegal. You haven't played this in so long, and music is giving you those nostalgic feels, huh? Like, I never replayed this game when it came out. So this is my first time. I love that the Museum of History, it has a chocobo on the front. Also, Raven Madley, welcome back, and also thanks for your 25 months up. How you been, Raven? Did you have a good week? Alright, so this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. Is it that impressive? Has anyone ever... There's got to be people who's been there, right? Is it that awe-inspiring that someone's like, wow, building. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. And locked. Securely, even. Darling, I am fabulous. How are you? And you should thank GMC. I only give you money rarely. Well, it said this time you subscribed on your own, so... Wasn't a gift sub, but I guess it was you continuing a gift sub. But I always thank GMC when he gives them out. But also, I'm glad you're having a good day. Today's been pretty good for me, too. I finished up my script, finally. And there's some announced new games that look pretty good. Can confirm that the real Museum of Natural History is just as low poly as this one. Life is actually not full of polygons as we expect. Most of the stuff around us is a flat surface. For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. Do they have a printer, though? So what do you want to test? Alright, I'm going to need blood samples, sweat samples, and semen samples. Only one of you here can do that. Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Okay, what? You were like getting goo out of my clothes. Gel? Is it from Eve? He gave you a 3-month sub because he's, well, that's even better than... Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. At the cellular level, her power cannot be strong. Ow. The man looked through a microscope for like 2 seconds. Figured all that out. Bought groceries and you lost the jar of pickles? Did you not pay for it? Did you like leave it sitting on the register? That's happened before. Hey, what are you doing? That computer's having a seizure in the background? That's why we had screensavers back in the 90s. I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... yes. This is exactly as I... Just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? This is definitely what it looks like under a microscope, by the way. You get a 3D camera. I mean, unless you know what biology is, this wouldn't tell you much. Like, yeah, is that how it's normal? Is that normal? Oh, this would need an electron microscope at this level, not just some desktop microscope. I'm sorry, they ain't getting that kind of resolution. I've used them before. We're We're seeing that, are we? Pictured there, mitochondria, I guess. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does that mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. Look, if mitochondria can produce pyrokinesis, who is to say this isn't an advanced microscope that can see it even below microscope level? I mean, I just expect it to look better than that. It's just a little tiny microscope that anyone in a science class has used. Even just prepared a slide and it's like, nope, it's seconds. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve's developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle. Hey, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, so am I human still? You answer that. Look at this. Hey, who's playing the opera music? Even with a limited number of cells, our cells have this much power. I have to dread the bestowing of love to ask why Dart is trying to blind us all by playing... Blind you? There's something bad on the screen. Normally I'd think I'm guessing you think because it's old? It's a PS1 game, and you know, I always wanted to play it and never got a chance to back in the day. So now I am. And I'm on a PS1 game kick right now. Like, I recently played Silent Hill 1, so I feel like doing more. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, our cells have so much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within the whole body? I wish that I could look back in the microscope again and have like anime commentary like, hi, so fast. Nani, when the cells are doing weird shit. It's like my eyes can't follow their movement. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Ratchet and Clank is a PS1 game? No, PS2. Right, that's the generation after PS1. Eve could probably take on Goku at this point. I mean, would he be immune from, you know, spontaneous combustion? Miyada. Yeah, I get it. It's like a 25-year-old game. It looks a bit, you know, dated, but hey, the game is still there, and then it's an alright experience. When I stream Resident Evil 3 and Tomb Raider original games, I wouldn't mind trying out an original Tomb Raider game, but I think I'd probably go for like one of the PS2 Tomb Raider games though, like the remake of it. Yes. Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. Tomb Raider doesn't make your eyes bleed? Probably been a while since you looked at it. I mean, look at the boobs on Aya and compare them to Lara's boobs in Tomb Raider. These are far better rendered boobs for PS1 than hers. I want to know where I stand with her. Aya. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. You step over here, please. I'll need your arm. Original Tomb Raider has some funny sass. I know she used to be a much more sassy character for the newer versions of her. Why are you looking at Aya's titty? I mean, they were in frame. And I needed to compare them with something. That's so accusatory. Like this? Yes, you have to remove your leather jacket, though, if you want to draw blood. Nope, putting the needle right through that, are we? Like you picked up a stapler, not an IV. Or like, I mean, a syringe. Let me just set this up here. Original Resident Evil 3 is actually a good game. Well, I didn't say it was bad. I don't think it's as good as Resident Evil 2, though, but... silence, and then surprise silence. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? This is starting to turn into one of those cancer scenarios, like, I'm afraid you have lymphoma. I like that my cells are surrounded by magical energy. Also, Siziba, thank you for your first time subbing, I think. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Tell us about yourself if you like, or you can continue to lurk if you want to do that too. It's up to you. Appreciate it either way. Do you realize what is happening? No. Chad, do you realize what that meant? Can anyone explain that piece of biology? Of, like, starfish grabbing onto our nucleus and, like, zapping electricity? It's like, come on, explain it to me, Doc. Your mitochondria are supplying your energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? Oh, we're getting to Richard Dawkins, are we? Are we gonna start talking about memes too? I mean, I wouldn't mind. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure the survival of the species. Hey man, I don't need those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. Why I subbed because I watch your videos too much, your voice soothes me. Ah, well thank you. And add another one to the people who love my voice club. It's a growing fan community. But I appreciate it, and I hopefully you enjoy my streams, man. Also hope you like PS1 games, because that's what I'm into right now. I've entered like a phase. Trying to destroy all mitochondria except their own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. It's in its angsty teenager, mitochondria. Can't wait for Final Fantasy XVI's name drop Charles Darwin and his magical findings on the Galapagos. It's possible, maybe he discovered the dominance. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Whoa. Wow, that's some reflexes on those two. Professor. Perfect world, someone looks up robot ASMR, Dartigan would be the top result. But yeah, this is not a perfect world. Also, I don't do ASMR, so why would they wouldn't find anything anyway, since I haven't done it yet. Though I keep reminding myself at some point I should try it. It would probably take a while to get over the cringe, though. Clamp. What are you doing in my lab? This is a breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We were just, We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. Wow. Getting a very modern message, aren't we? I'm sorry, it was all my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Don't get racist, don't get racist, don't get racist. Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I am a scientist from Japan. Stop being so mean, Professor Hojo. That's pretty much what he's inspired it somewhat. You are using my electronic microscope. Yes, very impressive piece of tech. They can see all the way down, like, beyond the microscopic level. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? This guy is just radiating big evil scientist energy right now. With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Would you like to mate with this Citra thing I have in my basement? Well... He didn't even ask permission is the thing. He was just gonna, like, mate them. He's a bit creepier than just asking permission. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. You've been drinking Monster all day, haven't you? Admit it. This is your cells on Monster. This is your mitochondria on Monster, chat. And I've solved the mystery. Look, I'm a cop. I need the juice. Monster chondria. I mean, there's a chance drinking too much Monster will make you spontaneous combust, like in this game too. Do you feel any bodily changes? Look, that's not how you ask a lady about her period, alright? It's really rude. You should feel somewhat hot. No? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey, I've played any Diablo. What the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? What? Lorraine. Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. My wife turned into jelly last night. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me! How good is your German accent? Thinking Final Fantasy VIII, and if you read Dr. Oyal, well, his is a very fakey accent, but it's like, oh, there's like a little Z's in there. Sie have ways of making you talk? No, I don't have a very good German accent. Alright, you tell me what that list is for. His Resident Evil 6 video was still very cringy though. It's one of the worst he made, though I don't see many people saying that. Random dude on some forum, I found out why Dartigan sucks. Well, I mean, that was one of my early ones, so I'm probably in agreement with him. A lot of my earlier videos were pretty cringe. I mean, I got better. That's the good thing. But what forum we found on a forum? Was like a Reddit or a forum? And it was literally like on thread on why I suck. I mean, there are many reasons. You like the Resident Evil sequel? Well, hey, to each their own. For me though, I dislike pretty much every video I've ever made after like a year or two. If it's older than like a year or two, I'm like, I can't watch that. It's terrible. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Surprise silence. It's on a biohaze forum? Yeah, I don't really go to check out forums too much. What is biohaze, by the way? Usually Reddit is kind of taken over. Reddit and Discord is kind of taken over the old like online discussion groups kind of thing. Daniel. Damn. Sit your ass down and drink your goddamn fucking teeth. He's having a Barrett moment, alright? He can like feel the gun arm in another life he used to have. If only I could just shoot this damn hand. How can you be sensitive about Resident Evil 6? Who the hell likes that game? I'm not sensitive about the game. I'm not even sensitive about anything. I'm just like, it's just that whenever you create something, after a while you only see the flaws in it. There are things you could have done better. Still want a movie night where you stream your old... do you want me to just like curl up inside myself? Death Note, I think you also for the 19-month streak, man. How are you? I'm pretty good tonight, actually. No real problems to report. I finished up my script. It's 100% done. Tomorrow I get to record my lines, and then it's off to editing. I mean, the fans would be angry about me slamming... Well, there's always going to be people who get angry about me slamming anything. There's always going to be, like, hardcore fan bases out there, so I'm kind of immune to it. Get out of here. Good, what's up, guy? How you doing? Prayers have been heard. Spider-Man on PC. Hey, glad you got what you were looking for. All the the Bloodborne players though are still crying. Sorry to disturb you. But we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no, thank you, bye. Too late now. It's too late to do anything now. You don't usually want to finish both sentences with the same word. I guess now we go to the NYPD. People actually say usually no, it's more like an and, or they'll hang on like and oh, I like this camera angle. He's like a fully grown man, but he's right now acting like our 8-year-old son. Like, are we there yet? I want to like stop at Dairy Queen. Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him. My uncle sits like this when he's in the back seat. Maybe he just still got a child inside of him. I'm gonna back to the station and get in the what? Some dude on the forum named Omega Blackheart claims to be you. Is this true? No. I am part of no forums, and I don't really post on Reddit, or even... I never post under the name Dartigan, by the way, or like claim that I'm myself on any place, anywhere. So anyone you find claim to be me outside of my YouTube channel, my Discord, or here on Twitch is not me. And isn't Omega Blackheart a YouTuber who like makes videos, you know, bashing me? I mean, it's cool and all. You're welcome to do that. But I've heard that name before. But next time you see him claiming to be me, tell him like, hey, wait a minute. I got a clip here of his Twitch saying that ain't the case. I don't know why. How could someone dislike me so much they go around to... What does he say when he claims to be me? What does he say? What the hell happened here? Eve. Also, did you explain what that biohaze forum you're part of is about? Sounds like a game forum or something. I didn't, see. Oh, I didn't see you there. Eve. She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here. You're useless to me. He's jealous and Klaus. I mean... I don't know, I guess so. If you're pretending to be me, there's gotta be something going on in your head. I have to have gotten under someone's skin if they're doing that. He can always post a voice clip and prove it. Maybe he is me. I'll go look around, you two stay here. Okay. I had to stop myself. That almost came out very, very ethnic. Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Amaya. Thank you, I'll take it. You know, I've heard a lot of, like, good luck charms people give out in Japan have, like, their pubic hairs in them. Or is that only if, like, you're going to war that becomes a thing? So I need to be a little bit concerned. What is this? Special good luck charm. What? Well, I think it's only with, like, men going to war, like, their girlfriends or wives give them, like, a charm containing their pubic hairs. It's weird, I know, but it's, like, something... It's probably an old-fashioned trend. It's probably not in use anymore. Where is my mind? My mind goes everywhere, alright? You know this by now. It doesn't. I swear to God, I got like advanced, like terminal, attention deficit disorder. I mean, that's the quality of a good streamer, though. It means I can constantly have conversations going on. And, like, bring up obscure, random pieces of information that I've, absorbed. I'm getting help. Hang on. Silent. Checking the forum again. I think it's some dude insulting every single gaming sin YouTuber there is, and Omega got involved, and I mixed him up with you. There were a lot of videos linked, and he claims to have made one of them. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've heard the name Omega before, and he's like... I think I've heard some people say he makes videos criticizing me, so, which is fine. I don't have any problem with that. So I guess as long as he, it would be kind of uncool if he's going and claiming to be me to do that, though. But hey, I mean, shouldn't take any forum argument too seriously. Oh, it's an orange rat. Ow. I'm worried the dirty mind of Chad is rubbing off on you. That was not me talking about anything dirty. That's actually a part of history. Different, very big difference. Wait, is our incredibly, like, terminally obese captain alright? Say he ain't dead. He was too good of a character. But also, that guy insulting every single gaming sin YouTuber, isn't that just me now at this point? He's just making a threat against me at that point. Aren't too many, they don't make them like me anymore. It's just a crab. Oh no, spider, never mind. Game Care Network, I've heard he stopped, from what I heard. Or did he start up again? Apparently Stray is free for PlayStation Plus extra subscribers. Seems pretty cool, so... Yeah, but how many people are with PlayStation Net Plus extra subscribers? I'm gonna guess not that many. That's like their new service, right? Planning on stopping soon? I heard he, like... Wait, is it them? I thought it was just one guy. People told me like a year ago he basically stopped altogether, or it was so slow now, it's like maybe you get a video or two every year. Hear about the Act-Man Quantum... You hear about the Act-Man Quantum TV drama? Can you rewrite that? Because it means nothing to me. You mean Ant-Man? Or what is Quantum T... I know what none of that is. But even if they're still doing it, soon it will only be me. There can be only one. YouTubers finding each other or false flagging? Which ones? Uh-oh. You guys okay back there? You need help? Can't see what you're saying. Go on downstairs, hurry. You're about to get eaten. Alright, don't shoot at them. Read them their Miranda rights or something. The drama between Act-Man and Quantum TV, I don't know who they are. I've never heard of them before. Last vid I watched of GameCube Network was this 2.5-hour Mass Effect 3 video where he just basically went, this sucks, this isn't Mass Effect 1, why couldn't the whole trilogy be just Mass Effect 1 over and over again? That's always kind of... Like I said, I've never really watched any of his stuff, but that's about what I've heard is criticism usually come down to. Is like, a little petulant, but hey, sometimes people find that entertaining apparently. Question is Aya Brea hot or cute? I think she straddles a fine line, to be honest with you. I couldn't really say she's altogether hot or cute, but definitely, that got some good genes. And takes care of herself. Just what are you? actually. Has good genes, I see what you did there. I mean, I wasn't intentionally making more biology jokes, but it just worked out that way. Just found an hour-and-a-half long video by Omega called Everything Wrong with Dartigan's Resident Evil. Yeah, so I told you I recognize the name before. About an hour-and-a-half long? To, you know, for the rev, he must have gone really into detail. Because I don't think my video was even close to that level. Some people need to learn brevity. Always gonna be haters. Nah, it's perfectly fine. I've never cared if like it's always perfectly. It's you always got to be willing to accept people when you put stuff out there to the public to watch. You always got to be willing to accept criticism. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing some psychological damage to yourself if you don't. You want me to try and link the video? No, I'm fine. It's perfectly fine for me. But I know if you hey, go enjoy it if you like. But I don't need to say it. I try not to watch. I don't really like reading about myself, either positive or negative. It feels really narcissistic either way. So I don't really watch that kind of stuff. Wait, it's a me! Sorry, I had to. Oh yeah, this freak of a dog came and, Hey, I guess I screwed up, huh? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used the gun since your daughter was shot, Torres. You can't blame guns for that. Suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres. No. I know your hands are full, but leave something here and take this instead. My hands are always full. Am I sure they're full? I guess I don't need this shitty pistol anymore. Wait, which one is the shittier one? I can't really tell. God damn, it's hard to see. Whatever this. Wait, do I really have to okay, we'll discard it. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in the shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. Nail that monster for Torres. So Miles Morales will be released separately from the main game, and I mean, it is its own game, so it makes sense too. So what is this gun I just got? I guess it's the, I'm guessing it's the M92E or whatever. This is for a pistol, it seems alright. I'm not gonna be using it though. So didn't I get new armor? Slightly more energy, but I'll keep it. Just because there's a point in this game where you apparently have to like switch your. I should always make sure I keep 2 vests on me because apparently that's the only way to like reset your like AP charge by switching your armor. God, this stupid armor shit. Hold on, can't I like give him this junk? Isn't that what it was? You want to leave something here? I'll hold it. Discard my junk. Nail this monster for Torres, okay. Only mod for Spider-Man I will accept is bringing back Peter's original face. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, still a good game regardless. Yeah. To be honest, I don't need to see Peter's face. I prefer the Spider-Man. Let's see, what do we want to store? Items? I guess I don't need these keys anymore. Okay, that's already stored, isn't it? Okay. We don't need the zoo key. Yeah, I guess that's good. On even more research, Omega Blackheart is a channel that is almost dedicated to everything wrong with and then one of your videos. So he does everything. He does his own GameSins videos, and then he, exclusively made a video criticizing me. I mean, I feel flattered. Apparently he wants to compete. And decided to, make it a little ugly. Something I've always refrained from doing. I will nail the monster. And it's understandable, I guess, if you're more a combative, type. You're like, yeah, what? I'll bash him. I mean, I think you're getting into the the GameSin game a little late if you're trying now, though. Hope you get it, VinCam. It seems important. What is it VinCam's trying to do? Whatever it is, hope you get it too. You want the Ben Riley Sincyanel suit? I don't know what that is. Maybe he has a crush on you? I mean, it's a possibility, but it seems like he just wants to compete and want to, start off like, this is why I'm better. Not that I've watched it, I don't really care. But hey, I wish him luck. Do you ever feel victorious by winning? Not really. I mean, it's just whatever. I've always made these in my own little thought bubble where I'm the only one doing them anyways. That's why I literally I'm not joking when I say I avoid any other GameSin channel like the plague. I don't even want to see them in my sidebar to see their videos exist. I avoid it as much as I can. So I don't even know about other channels doing it half the time. So I just do it always like that. Okay, I'm the only one doing this, I guess. And it just kind of worked out that I pretty much am now. But I've never wanted anyone to stop doing it. That's not the way it is. I was perfectly fine with them doing it themselves. I just always wanted to stay away from it. Personnel only weapons department. I don't handle being in a competitive mindset very well, I found. I figured that out back when I did the Titanfall channel stuff. Because there was another channel at the same time doing Titanfall content. And I got very competitive in my mind. It turned me very negative because I was always concerned with what their numbers were instead of enjoying myself. So when I started doing the games and stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to get like that. I'm not going to poison my fun. Not Kathy. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Think you'll send Final Fantasy 17 when released in 30 years' time? You really think it's going to take that long? I mean, we're getting 16 next year, so that means you think 30 years it will take to make one game. Quite the prediction. Let's see if it pans out. If I'm alive in 30 years, yeah, I guess I will. Use this. These are dogs? Okay, that's what these were. Make no mistake, Fido. After I'm done with him, you're never... Can't do that. That's like the one, Senator Armstrong quote, no one ever goes for. How do you avoid that? Wish I could stay longer, but ditching you for the boys? Hey, I understand. You have a good time watching that. Parasite powers have evolved. Energy shot. Oh, I got some. Okay. I can now shoot magic. Let me use some of this medicine. Soundtrack's really bopping now, though. Is this Eva? Dog got a little slimy. Looks like it went down the drain. Season 3, Episode 1. I think new episodes every Friday. Oh, they're not giving you the entire thing at once. Weapons department. Okay, can't get down there. First FF7 remake, and then a remake of all the others, and Kingdom Hearts 4, plus probably several World Wars would have struck. Okay, if we do get a World War, then, it might take that long, who knows. But I would hope... I'm pretty sure we have other things to be more concerned with than, you know, Final Fantasy games if we get to that stage. Like building back society after the nukes come down. Not sure where to go. I got Yu Yu Hakusho powers? Oh, the spirit gun, huh? No, I've only like seen a bit of that show, everyone. My little brother was really into it. I never watched it myself. What's up, Dynamite? Welcome back, man. Alright, so I'm not... Okay. Must have missed something. I'm gonna have to, like, pixel search. Going back to Silent Hill 2 while I watch the stream. Let's go. Oh, wow. Now that's an experience. Horror RPG plus actual horror game. You say you read manga. Have I ever read Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I've read all the way up to where it's currently on hiatus. They were supposed to get like new chapters of it this year. I'm beginning to wonder though if he's ever going to finish that before he dies. Because it doesn't seem like there's any ending in sight because he started this entirely new arc with like Dark Continent stuff. Which seems like it would take many years to wrap up at his current pace. And he's only doing like 4 chapters every like 5 years at this, so I don't see how it's going to happen. Way downstairs? No, there's just guns. You know baloney about Parasite Eve, the Maxim? Okay. I've never heard like baloney used for like a term for terminology in that way. I know baloney about it. I have to be able to jump down into the sewers from here. It's like the only way. Like the trail of dog slime goes right into it. I'm okay. Please find Ben. Really gonna hand it over to his wife when he dies? I don't think that's the case. I mean, have he's ever actually directly stated that? I mean, he could hand it over to her right now since I don't think she's working on anything. He could just be the writer and she could be the artist. So I don't see that happening. I don't know how to get downstairs. Authorized personnel only, weapons. Maybe I gotta talk to him in the weapons department to get the key? Bats. Or birds. You really just can't avoid that attack. Say that in a mix of old game. Yeah, I played Vagrant Story. I mentioned that before in chat. Can I not take this stuff with me? Sake. I guess I won't be taking the medicine. Jesus. I despise this game's inventory system so much. Like, it's actually the worst thing about it so far. Here, take my junk from me and give me key to the downstairs. 15. Okay, if you want to leave something here, that's not it. Could you drink tonight? I always say the answer to that is no if you have to ask yourself. I really don't need 3 revives on me, do I? A bit much. Been in the Vagrant Story port remaster waiting room kind of forever. I don't see that happening, to be honest with you. Nail this monster for. But then again, I keep saying that, but you never know these days what someone might revive all of a sudden. Does anyone know where I go next, by the way? Do I gotta go back upstairs and talk to my partner, maybe? Because I can't find anything down here. Is the original good? It's a flawed game. It's got good atmosphere for an RPG, but my god, does it get hard to play. Especially when you get platforming challenges. I don't know where to go. Please be careful, I will wait for you here. Now, where did Daniel go? Can't get in here. It's all locked. Oh no, I can't. Wait. I swear I couldn't get in this room earlier. Hold on. Silence. Did he make it? Nope. There's nothing in there. Very hard if you don't know what you're. Yeah, it's a system. You actually almost fuck yourself over by if you do certain stuff. I remember when I played through it, I actually got stuck and I couldn't progress anymore. It's like it didn't have any weapons that would actually work on the boss I was expected to beat. So coming in here didn't help me. Not open these? Open one of them. For the art style for Bravely Default series and Ivalice, we like literally like it's where Ivalice I think got started the series because there's a few other games taking place. Well, no, maybe Tactics was, but yeah, it's got a nice atmosphere and the characters are pretty good. But around the halfway point of the game, though, if you haven't played it correctly, you're almost fucked. Is the biggest issue, and the platforming challenges in it are also a pain in the ass. Do you like pushing boxes around? Because I guarantee you that game will prove you that it's not fun. Wait, oh, I go in here. Forgot that was a place. Need coffee. Oh, it's the hotshot cop, I think, right? Warner! Hiya, man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Well, I gotta head out. Have a night, Phil. You have a good night, man. Kind of a no-lifer on most of the FF lore and other games except that tie into it. Oh, you like the Ivalice stuff that much? Final Fantasy Tactica is definitely getting a remaster according to the leaks. I wouldn't be surprised, and it's probably going to use that new 2.5D stuff that Square Enix is really big on. Like, they have that Live Alive game, it's also being remade in it. So I've been anticipating FF Tactics getting that treatment as well. Which would be pretty good, because that was a pretty good game. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Empty Melodica. You know, we can't really accept this idea that we're calling the office or like the precinct to report our progress because we are in the precinct right now and using a phone to report our progress. That no longer holds water. Man. Beef? You okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Silence. We reach everyone just as they're dying. Do you have like a set of keys in here? I need them. Okay, maybe something will have activated downstairs now. Now that you can go upstairs? Was there something stopping me from going upstairs? Oh, never mind, we get a cutscene. Shiva! Stop, come back here. I really need a gun that gives me more shots though on enemies. I mean, it is an M16. Why can I only shoot it twice? Killing one bird at a time. I didn't die. Shit. Did you watch the State of Play? Yeah, I even like rewatched some of the trailers at the beginning of the stream. And gave my thoughts on them. But basically, I like the look of the FF4 remake, though it is pretty much exactly what I expected in every way. It's a much more serious take on the game. So, depending on how well that goes, who knows. I was more interested, weirdly, by the Callisto Protocol game, and FF16 has actually got my attention now. For the first time ever. Let me go ahead and use this. Gives me more critical. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll use these medicine ones up, get them out of the way. There we go. What's up, TS? How you doing? Was he reform work as I needed, but oh well, I mean, we all knew it was coming, so. But yeah, as long as they do a good job with it, and we get a good game out of it. I wonder though if this is the end of the remakes, because I really can't see them going back and remaking 5 or 6 at this point. Though I could be, I mean, I said that about 4 too, but I would be very surprised if they did. Hey, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. Miss the classic FF style, but Attack on Titan mix with FF actually looks enjoyable. Yeah, it does seem like a massive departure from like, because you apparently don't have a party in it, it's just you. Though I am wondering if you'll take control of other characters during it. Can't make it, got me pretty good. Take this. Code Veronica, yeah, I don't, here's the thing. Resident Evil Revelations 2 was your Code Veronica remake. That's basically the way you can look at that, I feel. It's the, I mean, you'd have to dump everything in Code Veronica as is anyways and make something completely new because it was shit. That's what they did with Revelations 2. Plus, yeah, I'll take that. This is the fence. Resident Evil Pachinko remake when? I mean, is Capcom into that business? Never heard of them doing that before. Also, something I didn't talk about, did anyone, the Street Fighter game, was I wrong in assuming, that, and looking at it, that they have like an open world Street Fighter game? Like you'll be walking around a city and shit? That's what it looked like to me. How's that going over with the Street Fighter community? Oh yeah, let me shoot my energy blast. I haven't used that ability yet. Energy shot. Energy shot will be used. Jesus. That's a bit powerful. That used a lot of my AP though. Adrenaline mode, that could be, they could redo Code Veronica as the fall of Umbrella, which is basically, I mean, if you would have to like completely forget everything that actually is Code Veronica as it is, I feel. A tip, if you charge armor mid-battles, yeah, I learned that last night, I just haven't bothered doing it. P recharges much faster, do this when your P starts recharging slower during longer battles. Most of the battles aren't that long though, I feel. Like even some of the only boss fight that's even lasted more than a few minutes has been the one in the carriage last night. These cells are filthy. Anything in here? No? Is that a dead guy? Voice actor for Wesker retired from the role, so you say that, but I saw some stuff recently where he apparently accidentally leaked the character art for that, and he's like voicing it again. I'm not sure that's the case. Onimusha and Chun-Li pachinko machines, they made those? I heard like Japan was tightening up the rules of pachinko, and that's one of the reasons Konami was getting into making games again. But I was going back to Street Fighter. I don't really know how to tell if a fighting game looks good, but I do think graphically and like animation wise it was pretty impressive. I just don't know. I'd suck at it, I know. But hey, it has a story mode to it, that's for sure. So I might be able to make a sim video on it. Bad doggy. Shiva, don't go that way. Maybe he linked it because if he didn't get the part, he wouldn't be getting confidential like character bios and everything else. What's happened to you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wats. Think so. I discovered these holding cells a year ago. I've owned this game since 2K. You only discovered those holding cells last time you played it? Yeah. Isn't it nice when you can actually discover something like that about a game you played many years ago? I never knew about that. Shit, they did the Resident Evil thing. But Street Fighter V, got to play it at some point. Yeah, I actually own it because it has a story mode. I just never got around to making the video on it. Because the story is bonkers insane. Did you ever hear Resident Evil Remake got a re-release date? Yeah, I saw the trailer for it today and even talked about it, amongst other things. Like I've said many times, it looks likely to be a solid game, especially if you like the Resident Evil 2 remake, I'd imagine. The only thing I'm concerned about at this point is they took a lot of the camp out of it, and it seems like it's going to be a much more serious game, which I feel would be a detriment to it if they did. But then again, I am a little bit reassured in the fact that it has a very tiny Spanish man in it who dresses like Napoleon, and I don't know how you could possibly make that serious and not goofy. Where's the shiny? Give me your inventory. Myself a full lot. And you know what? We'll use this too. Storage key. There we go. Take care. Hey, Jim. So you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Dartigan, Ant, what did you ask? Chad, I leave you now. Have a fabulous night, darling. You doing this tomorrow? I should be, yes. That's my plan, too. Oh, you were saying bye to Raven. Oh, okay. Sometimes you get confused when you see everyone else saying goodbye here, and you're like, oh, wait, is it you? Where'd that kid get to? should change weapons and try using that grenade launcher. Oh, they can hit me with slow. Let me try changing weapons. That slow lasts for a long time, too. Come on, sticky shoes. Okay, the grenade launcher doesn't seem that good, actually. Maybe if I could fire more than once. I need to get more pockets. Well, she's carrying like a ton of weapons on her, but for an RPG, the inventory system is a little, you know, low. Just saying. Let me switch back to my actual good gun. Guys are gonna make it look serious with the graphics. Well, you can already see what the graphics look like in the trailer today. And graphically, it looks alright. It's on point. I have no problem with how they're depicting it graphically. It's gonna be like the dialogue and the situations in it. For instance, are you still gonna have to run away from a boulder that gets pushed at you? Is Mr. Spanish guy gonna talk about the president's daughter's ballistics? Are you still gonna be like get yelled at by the cultists over the radio and also by a tiny Spanish guy? And will Leon be full of one-liners like your hand comes off? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Kind of hope they don't remove the ballistics lines. I kind of think they will. But then again, maybe they'll like change it to something else, but still leave the spirit of it behind. That's probably like the best we go for in that case. Another, what did we get? They removed that line for the VR. Yeah, but that was because one, Facebook was in charge of that, and they were the ones who requested that be taken out. Whether Capcom would do it or not, is another thing. So maybe we'll get lucky and they won't. That being said, she is Ashley is wearing more clothes. Well, not that she was like scantily dressed in the last game. She wore like a full outfit. Looks like they did put her in a jacket though, so you wouldn't be able to tell what her ballistics looked like. To put it weirdly. Looks like more of a college. I mean, that's what she was. I mean, she just wore like something more cutesy last time. This is a bit more practical, I would say, while keeping the spirit of her outfit. Sort of how they put Ada in a trench coat for a good chunk of, like, Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm also still wondering, though, if she'll get more playable sections, though. I just hope you don't have to spend so much of the game that's like, help me, Leon, help! And seeing her get carried away. The one thing that I think we can all guess being removed from it that we won't really care for, though, is the quick time events, though. So, yeah, there we go. There's a change that should be for the positive. Suppose we get news on Village. Well, technically, it is getting a VR mode. I guess you can count that as DLC. I doubt that game's going to get much actual story-based DLC. It would have probably gotten some by now. Hug me, doggy. Ben, get away from her. Oh, the big guy came in for the save. Let's go, Shiva's sick. Let's go, Shiva's sick. Wow, he is so much man. Don't hurt the doggy. She isn't Shiva, Eva. Eve's turned her into a monster. Hope they remove ya. They're definitely going to be taking the QTEs out, I think. Those who don't speak sex offender, this translates to I'm fucking creepy. Is that really one of my lines? That sounds like it's too good for one of my lines. Hold on, I got tears in my eyes from my own apparent comedy. You hate that Dartigan's boulder rail? It's just part of the game's charm, you know? The line from my Resident Evil 4 video? Well, I was so much funnier back then, apparently. Alright, she's a monster now. Boy, a monster, I tell you. Close your eyes, Ben. You haven't seen Old Yellow before, have you? Alright, you're up. Clearly not inspired by Clive Barker's It. I mean, not Clive Barker's It, Clive Barker's Thing. I got my It and my Thing, you know, a little confused. Can we see an epic rag battle between It and Thing, by the way? You're not touching him. Pew, pew, pew. If you eat me, you'll only be contracting my diabetes. Hope you choke on it. Out. He will be fine after a nap. Right. We're just sending her to like a farm where she can like run around and be free. Who's Clyde Barker? Horror guy. But Clive Barker, not Clyde. Clive Barker is like a writer who's made some okay-ish horror novels and a few. His name's on a couple bad horror video games. Hold him off, you old cheat. I'm coming. You think Cerberus has been overusing in gaming? It's just a famous monster, just like say like a Medusa. It's fine. Especially if you can come up with like a new way of... Is that one broken? Oh no, he's good. Yeah, we'll use those 2 medicines and keep my inventory low. But, let's see, what do we got here? Lab tech. Please help me. I stepped outside and those... Yeah, Clive Barker, he originally wrote it. I stepped outside and those things were all over. We'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some... I'm good. But, you know, fuck it. Heal me. Only one time, though. Playing the original Resident Evil 4, last time I played it was when it was released on PS2. It's released on pretty much everything at this point. Originally, though, the reason Shinji Mikami left Capcom is because he wanted to only be released on GameCube. And he got pissed when they put on everything else. Coming here for a free heal, huh? Sorry, I don't have any more supplies here to treat your wounds. Go die in a fire. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Locker. There we go. Capcom's well known for promising exclusive releases. Uh oh. You're the one that got Torres. Ow, I think you got him too. Capcom is well known for promising exclusive releases and later going never mind releasing on everything. They also often announce games. Didn't they have a game called Deep Down or something? Deep Down, I forget what it was called. It's like a few years back on the PS4 it was announced for. It looked like a like an RPG of some kind. I forget what it was called. It was like Deep Down or something like that. Not Dick Down, Deep Down. And they also don't they have a game that looks like you're like an astronaut or something with like a little girl that got delayed. We haven't really seen much of. But for some reason it reminded me of Death Stranding. What little we saw of it. SG-550, huh? You mean Deep Down that entered development hell and was never released? Yeah, do we even know what that game was supposed to be? I'm getting help, hang on. I was too bad I used up all that lady's medical supplies. How could this happen? What? That was okay. I didn't even know that was a room I was in. It was in a jacket. It's actually better than a bulletproof vest. Normal armor. Okay, no. Why would I want to wear it? Supposed to be action role-playing, supposed to be Souls-like. Yeah, I always get the Souls feeling from it. I guess I just couldn't make it work very well. Though I think a lot of people were like wanting it to be some like Dragon's Dogma, which is another game they've never made another one of. So GMC could have said the dynamite. Thank you, GMC. Okay, so locker wasn't in here. Yeah, sure, nice. Best part was that it was apparently near completion and then just died. It probably means it wasn't very good, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's better like, okay, we'll just hurt our reputation to release this game. Right, there we go. It's apparently turned. No one who's tried to make a Dark Souls-like game has really done it very well at this point. At the closest they came was like Neo 1, I feel, and even that was flawed. I think Capcom is self-aware enough of that. You give them a lot of credit, my friend. I wasn't saying it's giving them credit, but they do sometimes know when a game is like it may be done, but it's a bit shit, and like at that point they decide, okay, we'll like hype this up, make some really slick trailers to try and make as much money as we can before word of mouth spreads, or they just kill it. To be fair though, Capcom has been doing a pretty good job of releasing quality games over the past, like, during the PS4 generation, that is. Or actually, what is it, like 7th or 8th generation of consoles, whatever that is. So maybe they would, actually. Who knows? They've been doing pretty well. There's only got a few black marks on them, I feel. Like the cutting too much out of Resident Evil 3 was one of them. It's like, hey, why'd you do that? No reason. Just want to get rid of the goofier parts of it, which made me worried about 4, because they might get rid of the goofy parts of that one. I'm also realize I'm rambling now. I need to shut up. Capcom, they did have a bad time during that the 2000s, after Resident Evil 4 release, and like, hey, this has changed everything. Now let's hurry up and make 5 and 6, and they were gone awful, along with a bunch of other stuff they did. Yeah, there was a few videos I did back in the day where if a game was from Capcom, I started out laughing. Or just saying, Capcom, ding. Street Fighter 6, apparently people are excited about that one. So it looks like you're going to be able to create your own generic Street Fighter for the single player though. If you notice that part where you're walking around the city, you look like you're just like a dude with a hoodie on. Was Resident Evil 7 the turning point for you? That's definitely where they started like impressing me again. Because I was not expecting that game to be liked as much as I did. Oh, I gotta be careful. I might die here if I get 2 more hits. Dude with hoodie is your favorite Street Fighter character and Fortnite character. Huh? I'm sure you can like customize more than just making them wear a hoodie, but that's how they showed it off. I'd like all of it, please. That's whatever. Heal time. And P2 they give you the option of roll dodging. Well, that one's more like a Resident Evil game too. But this one's just a straight up RPG with, you know, some interesting mechanics to it. Nothing in here. Alright. I would like a save point though soon, because it's been a while. Kill the spider first. Shit. I've never played Third Birthday. How does that game play? I've heard it's shit, but what kind of game is it? It's like a third-person cover shooter, right? With some RPG mechanics in it. And then for some reason your clothes fall off. Then it's actually one of the, you know, advertised features. Oh, we learn confused. We're like a Pokemon. Just saw a translation of Godric's theme where he straight up says, I am the equal of Radon after 3 minutes of crying about how he isn't weak. Suck lord. Well, isn't that his character? He was pathetic and just like grafted all these stronger things onto him. Basically, he's like the Elder Ring equivalent of a soy boy. That's an ominous camera angle. He's a strong god and you're weak. Ah, exactly. It's the same stuff from the kennel. Using Dutch angles nicely here. Uncle Baker's hurt. He got big. Shiva! Shiva! Over here! Over here! Shiva! Okay, nothing wrong. That's not. She's not gonna come open the door. Not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Please don't let her turn into a. It's a little late for that. It's literally a chimera. Come on, I'm the one you want. Arf? There are 3 targets. Oh. Might be a bit difficult. Shoot all 3 heads off. We'll start with the one on the right. Favor with the power of friendship. I don't think any amount of petting is going to get rid of this thing. I want to make it go back to being a good boy. You were a good boy once, but no longer. That did that much damage, huh? Holy shit. Oh, energy beam. Okay, you're a bit too big and chunky for me to actually... Oh, you can heal yourself. Not good. Alright, let me use my own energy beam on you then. takes care of the heal he just gave himself. Oh, I hurt my head. I'm confused now. Oh, I killed one of the heads. Why does it have a laser? Because that's the power of mitochondria. Also, all dogs have lasers. They just choose not to use them because they're good boys. I'm really running low on medicine now. Die. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. Okay, we need the full heal now. That was not a heal. Okay, we'll use cure 2 then. Shit. I thought full heal may give me full HP. I guess it was like my I don't know. I guess we're stuck using the MP and the magic. Sad dog eyes are more effective at useful than laser beams. I don't disagree. Yeah, it's another head down, I think. Yep, one head left. Use the barrier ability. I'm just trying to like get into a state where I can, heal first. It'll probably pop it by doing its regular melee attack on me, unfortunately, but we'll go ahead and do it now. Why not? It only protects you from one hit, though. Okay, got it. Full cure, pretty sure it's a status element. Yeah, I was thinking full cure. Oh, heal. Nope. Will look good. And we got M92, whatever that is. Why is there just like a big empty room at the top of the police station? That's how you put down a dog. Well, I mean, it is. We did shoot it to death. Ben, Captain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Uncle Baker's hurt. Thankfully, it was just a flesh wound because he's got a whole lot of flesh. Ben. Come on, Daddy. Let's go home and watch Boondocks together. Are you okay, Ben? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger, he used to all play at your place. Sir? Cut that out, Baker is fine, like the old times. Eva. Ben. Silence, silence, silence. Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him right. Just shove your gun in their throat and empty the mag. You'll... What? What, kid? What is that? Yeah, I will. His hand looks like a potato. His whole body looks like a potato. Tell me, my diabetes has taken my mitochondria. I mean, yeah, he needs to be worried about his insulin levels. More than the mitochondria. Day 4 conception. I like the sound of this. Yeah, despite being an RPG, this game isn't all that long, actually. Alright. What's gonna happen now? People. Oh, you in charge now, Daniel? Come on, Daniel, oh yeah, he is in charge. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're already putting on the pounds, too, like the old chief. Based on this profile shot I'm getting of you. Time for nudity? Not quite. Yeah, well, I'm not used... Well, actually, a little bit. There is some weirdness in it. I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eva decide to attack the precinct? And why didn't she just set everybody on fire? To get rid of us. Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Oh, okay. I bet he's snooping around in the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eva. We'll start fixing up the office. We're in New York, yes. Specifically Manhattan. You know, the expensive part of New York. Save the game. Okay, I just saved. Why am I saving again? I just literally did that 5 seconds ago. Never mind. But, okay, they sit on the 3rd floor, right? I think we need to go to the locker first and use that guy's key. Is this anime New York, though? Not really. I mean, it's actually pretty normal looking. To be honest with you. I mean, the only character that looks a little bit anime-ish is our main character. When you get like, she's got anime blonde hair. You know what the anime blonde hair is, right? I got a locker key and I don't know where to use it. Oh, this one? A trading card. What am I gonna do with that? Normal trading card. Too clean to be regular New York. I mean, we've seen definitely dirty parts of it, like Soho. Upstairs, right? We got a holographic. I mean, he did keep it locked in his locker. Maybe it was important. It would be a fun game done in sort of like this style, chat. Ghost in the Shell. I would like to see a Ghost in the Shell RPG. Obviously with modern day tech, but you know what? That'd be nice. It was this NFT. Well, trading cards basically are the NFTs of the 90s. And all the other decades before. Well, did she get enough? Like, how's the lady in here? Okay, the wrong room. It's a shiny poke chat. You're showing off how your nerd level when you always bring up Pokemon, you know. And you played Triple Triad, not in this, no. That didn't come out until Final Fantasy VIII. Which I think was like a year after this game, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe the same year? I don't really know when they... You know what? My mind doesn't really remember release dates that far back. Made in here. This was like a lab, right? There he be. Oh, he's getting a girlfriend, I bet. 1999 for Final Fantasy VIII. So I guess this game probably came out like 98 then? Right. Thought you'd be here. Which Final Fantasy games have I played so far? I've played in 6, 7, 8, 9, Tactics, 10, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 12, 15, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. So quite a few of them. I thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey Maida, why did Eva attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eva didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction from what for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Imagine he just busts that up. Hey, you got any, like, sperm in this city? Any place where you can just get some junk? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die. Is it really that hard to find sperm? I mean, come on. She'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, made up. I mean, she could literally just find, oh, is there a hobo on the street? There we go. Hey, what about me? You're a captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright, here, take this then. Ammo. Oh, thank you for the bullets. It's a going away present. There are many people willing to have sex. Well, she can take any form she wants too, right? And that's literally what happened in the novel. What someone said last night, she like takes the form of like a man or a woman if she wants to, like, you'll inseminate stuff, whatever. Alright, we're going to like the hospital, right? But no, she has to get it from like a sperm bank. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us, because I told him not to. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Looks like Aya forgot to like reposition the seat that Daniel's been in so much, because she is really sitting far back in that. I don't think she can even reach the pedals at that distance. Oh yes, of course. Maida. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. Mitochondria passed from the father, didn't connect with the ones passed from Eva. I don't know why I keep saying Eva, it's Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held onto the dissolving flesh and they died. Was Maida a character in the novel? Apparently he's based off the author, actually, even though it's a monster. I guess it's still your child. Well, there's a movie you can watch, you know, if you want to catch up on this. I'm guessing the movie is really, like, cheesy, though, right? I mean, it's Japanese movies, they usually are. This guy kind of reminds me of Otacon. Well, any nerdy guy with glasses and talks about Japan a lot usually will. But there's only one Otacon. He's like the OG. The OG video game weeaboo. Here it is. The sperm bank, this hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Take this. Has you got another charm to fill up my inventory? Mayoki. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Do these things actually do anything for me? Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. Do those actually perform something beneficial to me? Because he's given me 2. So I don't really need the storage key anymore, so can we can discard that. Wait. No, we don't need a locker key either. Oh, I can't. Should have gone down to the weapons guy first to, like, get rid of some of the stuff. Oh well. I have to use those soon. I'm starting to, like, stack up the inventory. Let's see, how busy are sperm banks? Are they, like, high, traffic locations? Or a lot of guys... I mean, you get paid to do it, right? Do they pay very much if you, like, donate? It's happening during Christmas? I believe so. I mean, I have to imagine you get paid for it. Probably not much. Probably, like, less than a blood donation. This is a Christmas... There aren't too many Christmas-themed games, are they? Not in Canada. You gotta do it for free? That's, like, not taken very seriously at that point. You expect me to jerk off for free? How dare you, madam, sir or madam? My time is worth more than that. Same with blood donations. You don't get paid for blood donations either? Oh yeah. Question mark. I'm a go Maya, or was it just Maya? Oh, a Maya, huh? Was that my sister? Fun fact, did you know that the reason Japan was so willing to give themselves a cute and kawaii cultural appearance after World War II was partially to distract people from the horrible things? I don't think that's true. One, a lot of the kawaii stuff, everyone likes cute things, but that developed gradually over time, and it was originally based off Disney cartoons. They didn't just do it like, hey, let's make everyone forget that we were part of World War II, because no, that's not... I don't know where you read that at, but I highly, highly suspect it's incorrect. Because also, anime didn't really become a thing. Anime as we know it really didn't become a thing until the 80s. Like, they had animation before that, but it's really started, well, sort of in the 70s, but really in the 80s was where it really took off. And it really wasn't even until the 90s until, like, people outside of Japan started watching it. And it wasn't really until most recently that anime became a very normal thing and not just like a niche, piece of entertainment. Try to back that up a source? Yeah, because I made it the fuck up. That's one of those opportunities to use that. But I can think of more than lines than just from Maxor videos. I like to use a reasoned argument. Nope, honestly, if I got paid for both and have easily 7,000 kids, well, that still means someone has to, like, choose you, and they might be picky. Because I think they get, I don't think they get, like, your name or, like, anything else. They just get, like, your face, like, a photograph, and, like, that's it. Like, hey, you want this guy? Hey, GMC, you have a good night, man. Going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. That was surprisingly survivable. Night, night, don't let... Who are you saying this to? Oh, it's Eve saying it. Night, night, don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. Lay flat on your stomach. Is that your tips for surviving a crashing elevator? Eddie's Hosho? Eddie's Hosho? Or Eddie and... How do you say that name, by the way? But hey, how you doing? Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. She's turned off the vending machines. Oh great, one elevator is broken. Without power, the other one is useless. Door locked. Well, at least the water fountain is still here for me. Sorry, my name is Brazilian. Yeah, that's probably what threw me. I recognize Eddie, and then like Hosho, but it's the middle part there with like the Y in. It's like, how do you Edienho? But you don't have to apologize. It's really fine. Quite a few other Brazilians watched me too recently. In fact, one of my mods is Brazilian. Hope you enjoy your stay. For sure you died on distance fallens. Well, that's every fall, yeah. It's all about the speed you reach before the fall, more than usually anything else, and also which part of your body you fall on. Now this definitely feels like a Resident Evil game now. Why can I go in there? What is... Shit. Stop making the message disappear. Autopsy room, door locked, okay. Physics is a bitch. It's, well, it's just, it's understandable bitch though, at the very least. Doesn't play games, it's like, hey, this is how things work. You're going, no, I'm not going to Brazil. Where'd you get that idea? Shit. I need to put something away in a box then. Actually, let's use these tools of mine. Time to do some work. So we'll get rid of this vest. Continue using the vest I got. And we will add this vest to it. Or maybe... yeah, this one. Wait. Right. Parameters will be moved and CM vest 2 will be lost. Yeah, there we go. And I guess we can do that. I need to keep one of these there so I can like switch to it. But my M16. Can make it a little bit better. We can put this into it. They're basically the same thing, only this one's weaker. Camera will be moved and M92 will be lost. Okay, that should do us. Fun fact, if you want to survive a falling elevator, you want to lie on your back. I mean, that just basically you're increasing your surface, well, not surface tension, but you're spacing out your body, your surface pressure. There we go. Is that a needle? Or is that it shoots a grenade as well? Any good? I got a lot of machine guns. Okay, so this one, okay, the Attack is pretty good, but the range is lower and the bullets are only 5. Okay, that's another grenade launcher, never mind. So that, oh, this is what I just picked up, and it's actually a whole lot worse comparatively, actually. Then again, I have put a lot of, like, bonuses into the other one. Service area, that's the word I was thinking for, thank you. Patient Gamers, is that a bot? Our Patient Gamers is online? You're promoting a subreddit? It's a weird thing for a bot to do. You're not a bot? Oh. Okay, I was confused because your first time chatting and it's literally like, here's a Reddit. So why are you talking about patient gamers? I'm being shot at by a jellyfish. I mean, I am a very patient gamer, I would say. Context, there was a thread on patient gamers today gushing about how good Parasite Eve is. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I mean, it's definitely dated, but there aren't too many other games that play like it. There are RPGs that play like it. Shit, there's an item back there I need to get. Ah, creepy girl again. After doing a bit more research, I believe I'm incorrect on the thing I said about kawaii culture, and for that I apologize. Well, I mean, I corrected you instantly, so don't worry, no information was just, spread. Wait, it's a me. Why are you dressed up in those clothes? You must be cold. You don't realize a hallucination when you see one, do you, girl? It is though? Is it though? I never played this game. It is a bit clunky. It's like 90s RPG. But you know what? There aren't really that many RPGs that are set in like a modern setting and just using pistols and you're a cop. In fact, this may be the only one. Got a fuse? This is a key I never solving something. But, as I've been telling chat, I'm in like a PS1, mood right now. I want to play some older games. The retro mood has taken me. Guess I already went in there. Up here. The Shin Megami Tensei games count? Oh, they are retro, but I never played any of those. But I don't think you don't play them as a regular person with like using guns. You're like a demon kid or something, right? Like, outside of like my, mitochondria power, I'm just like a person shooting guns. That's a lot of goop. Is this Street Fighter 6? I can see why you'd be confused, actually. I too once thought so. Gotta admit though, even though I'm not into fighting games, that trailer for it was pretty nice. Kill the flea first. I don't like how he's spreading poison everywhere. In fact, I am poisoned, aren't I? I'm also dead. Shit! I didn't realize how much damage I was doing. Fuck! Well, I had a revive on me, but now it's used up. Alright, kill the fleet first and foremost for now on. Hello there, what the fuck am I looking at? You're looking at Parasite Eve. A PS1 RPG, where you play as like a hot, sexy lady cop fighting mitochondria monsters. But Shinmu might be the closest, but that's more like a fighting game rather than an RPG. You don't like the music, Law? You don't like the music? You don't like weird cop jazz or whatever this is? Okay, heal, please. Heal me again. Heal me harder. Did you know that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Yeah, thankfully they only say that once in this game. And they went a long time before mentioning it, so I was proud of them for that. Oh, save room. You know, I bet it takes Aya a really long time to find jeans that fit her when her legs are that long. Hey, cut stupid. Thank you for the 29 months, man. Here's another month. Well, here's to you. And thank you for your support. Hopefully you've been enjoying those emotes. And here's, you know what? Actually, I might be getting some new ones next month. Now that because that's when my commission was supposed to go through. Inventory's full again, huh? Ah, fine. Just, you know what? I'm gonna use some BP to make my inventory better. There we go. Now I got enough room, don't I? Is that supposed to be autopsy? I don't think that's it looks like autopsy. Wait, that's okay. I guess maybe I'm just going crazy in the way the text looks on my screen. I don't think autopsy is spelled like that though, right? The S looks weird to me, so that's what's throwing me off. It looked like it's autopay, almost. Yeah, for some reason on my screen, the S looked like an A. Yeah, it's how it's spelled, but though the font made it look weirder. Shouldn't it be biopsy? Well, no, this is a hospital, so I guess they would do autopsies. So normally that'd be done in like a specialized morgue or something. Kill that fucking thing. Kill that fucking fleet. Can anyone guess what animal these things originally were? Because I'm drawing a blank. Alright, more just good stuff. Nice. Think an amoeba? She made it get that big. Mitochondria, that's all you need to know. Well, they take, you know, the animal that they are in and like they mutate it. Alright, so have I been to this door? I feel like I've been to this door. Yeah, I've been in here. They look like a virus. They're like tiny little oblong things, right? But in this game, they look like actually monstrous. Like they're like chain chomps almost. What? Down this hallway. That's where I came from, actually. Jellyfish in a police station. Okay, I know where to go to now. Autopsy is where they examine organs, biopsy, and tissue. From what I got, that's pretty much what they're for. It's where you find out the cause of death in a cadaver. Sorry, caps lock got turned on. No, I just added urgency to your message. According to Google, well, I could have told you the definition of autopsy. I've watched enough crime drama. Alright, in here. Hey, Dart, back again to lurk and chill. Love your work, bud. Thanks for the... Hey, thank you. Also, thanks for chilling in my chat. Much appreciated for that. Hope you enjoy your time. You know, this is a good game because you only have to listen to my voice talk. There's no cutscenes you have to worry about, listening to. So, for those of you who like the sound of my voice, PS1, playthroughs are perfect for it. And it's we got an hour left too, so it's plenty enough time for you to relax, I feel. Decompress from that stressful day you've had. Hey, Joe, where am I from? America. Good old US of A. Can't be more specific than that because I don't want to give away exactly where in the US I live, but, you know, I'm an American. Door locked. Oh, wait a minute. I need the blue card. What sim video am I working on? Right now, I just finished writing my script for The House of Ashes today, which is one of those dark picture horror games. So that's the next one. You think this game will keep the RPG aspects of itself if it were remade today? I don't know. They would probably make it more like something like the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, where it's like a action game where you like shooting. I don't know if they would keep the RPG elements to it too much. Maybe some of it, but not all of it. I doubt you'd be like having like a grid appear around you and like pausing the game to like choose targets. You just shoot automatically. I need to find a blue card key, and I don't know where to get it at. Actually, I do have a question. What is your opinion on open world games, and do you think most games are linear now? Actually, well, I don't hate open world games. I just think we have too many of them, and too many games are open world, and it's to their detriment. There are so many open world games I would feel would be actually better if they were instead more linear. Because a lot of developers don't really justify the reason to make it open world. It's just like, we have a gigantic world that you can't really do much in, but hey, it increases travel time, which means you're playing the game longer and other such stupid stuff. So it just really just gets tedious. But the examples of good open world games out there, though, make it worth it. But other than that, I don't think most games are linear now. Well, most AAA games actually are going more and more open world, it feels like. They're getting less and less linear games, because the open world games will possibly sell more. You can sell XP boosts, though. It's also a lot more easy to, you know, monetize an open world game, isn't it? I don't know where to go. You'll see the Resident Evil. Yeah, I talked about the Resident Evil announcement, as well as all the stuff that was announced today. The Callisto Protocol game actually was one of the more surprising ones there. I didn't think I'd be interested in that game, because I'm not a big Dead Space fan. Seems the key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Think you'll have a stroke trying to read the name of the state I'm from, but in Brazil it's called Mato Grosso do Sul, or Thick Grass of Sal. I probably didn't say it correctly, but I read it as I saw it in English letters. Mato Grosso do Sul. I mean, I don't speak Portuguese, so there's a good chance I butchered it. It's only when you have like a bunch of words that look like they're supposed to be separated, but they don't have a space or a underscore in there that I have to like struggle with it. Don't forget ask reads, time savers, MTX, the level boosts for they purposely made the game grindy so you need it. What do we have here? That don't look like a regular corpse. Speak French and English, that's it. I speak English and Southern English and fucking English. Should get 2 of these damn please. They got me cornered. No, fucking poison. Oh, this stuff really freaking melts you, doesn't it? I think I've got a cure on me, right? Prevents, Get out of this corner. I did pretty well. I mean, it didn't seem like it was that tough, these are pretty solid, words. All good words they were. Something even more funny, Ubisoft actually removed community-created missions from their store that gave too much XP. Probably also got in the way of you buying their stuff. Like, oh wait, They're buying that stuff, they're not buying us, but though they... who knows. That's why you don't spend microtransactions, anything. Any money on a Ubisoft game, don't even buy it if you can afford it, not if you don't want to, but if you do, don't buy their microtransactions. They're never worth it. That battle really fucked me up. I like how much health I have now, though. Community created missions are free? Oh, well. Then that means it competes with the ones the Ubisoft themselves make and sell. You know, is this really a place that deals... Is this really a sperm bank? Because I'm seeing, like, full-on autopsy and cadavers here. What do I want to get rid of? None of it, really, but I guess I'll get rid of a cure, too. Defense +1, okay. Assassin's Creed question, is Abstergo the Templars in modern times or the Assassins? Abstergo were the modern day Templars. Assassins are still just call themselves Assassins. They didn't have to rebrand. Surprising, right? Really, when you think about it. Most people look down on the idea of the profession of assassination. This gun could be pretty good. And just get its range up a bit more, but... Maybe I will put it in that. Maybe I'll try that gun out, actually. Add tranquilizer. Oh, it can shoot tranquilizers with it, huh? Remembering when assassins used to do assassinations? Well, they still do. They just... It's optional. They just give you a big list. Hey, you want to go after these guys? I mean, you don't have to. But we give it to you just because it's, you know, part of those series, you know. And it's usually, like, boring as shit. Because I remember when I played through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, a lot of the people I was assassinating were, like, just random... Almost like random people. They weren't random, but they were, like... It'd just be like, oh, this person's totally evil, and they're just running a bakery. Or, like, sitting on the side of a street, and I just run up and, like, yank them. Like, am I sure this is, like, justified? Did he really do anything that bad? Oh, it hurt. Yeah, I'm hitting you with it. How do I actually switch to the tranquilizer? Again, shit, this place sucks. I don't have much of this poison cures, you know. Oh wait, was that not poison? I feel like I was poisoned. Assassin's Creed. Oh, read the bodies. I mean, you have to really ask yourself that. But they always give you like a cutscene after you kill them, like justifying like, oh, I secretly hated my neighbors and wished them death. How did you know? And it's like, I didn't. Okay, cool. When did I come in here again? Bakers take part in capitalism and thus the enslavement of the masses. Is that the argument? Oh, is that armor that gives me, like, poison protection? That could be good. What is that? Resist... Okay, that is pretty good for this place. So wait, is the Callisto project part of Dead Space? No, but the guy who's making it made the original Dead Space, I believe. And it's clearly a spiritual successor to it, somewhat, when you look at it. Though I don't think you'll be cutting limbs off enemies in this one. But, you know, this idea of like a space horror is like, yo, that's this their thing. But the trailer of it finally made it interesting to me. I was not interested in it at all until I saw that today. Really? Okay, I'll heal again. Nintendo DMCAing fan games are dickish and stupid. Yeah, pretty much. That's how they are. They're a Japanese an old Japanese. The older the Japanese game company, chat, the worse they will act towards anything modern. Keep that in mind. What if they want to, like, you know, make their own take on it someday, and this mod detracts from sales? But then again, Nintendo was inspired by all the ROM hacks that are like people made of old Super Mario games, and they actually ended up making their own game, the Super Mario Maker. Sometimes good things come out of their attitude. Shit. I'm really getting sick of these 2 good luck charms that Maida gave me. What am I even replacing? You know what? I don't know what that trading card does either. Oh, whatever, I don't need it. Would they tell me? I wish they would really tell me what I'm picking up. I'm getting sick of that because I don't know if it's worth getting. You know what? We'll increase my item capacity again. No, it's not. I literally increased my item capacity. Do you think humanity should push for more space exploration travel, or is it a waste of resources? I obviously would like space exploration. I see no reason why we shouldn't do it. There's obviously limitations of what we can currently do, but I'm always supportive of more space. That's my political statement of the night. More space for everybody. That didn't seem to give me more any item space. Fine, I'll get rid of a medicine too. What is it? Did I just replace a medicine 2 with a medicine 2 in the... Whatever. What about this one? Okay, I'm going to have to use these tools up. Got too many of them. Alright, so we're using this gun now. Maybe we should make it a bit more powerful. Could put this into it. Would boost the stats quite a bit. But I think this one first. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Parameters will be removed from in92 and will be this will be lost. Cool. Yeah, that gets rid of 2 items, because we can do one more, right? Actually, no. Could do this with a we'll hold off that. I hate this inventory. Do you think humanity... Okay, I'm reading the same question again. Okay, we need to go back to the door. The way we currently... This planet is absolute shit. Space exploration is an absolute waste, apart from maybe using the asteroid belt for mining, but that is very far away. I have to disagree with this statement a lot. Space exploration is more than just, like, you know, caring for Earth or whatever. Some people like tie in that, like we have to like take care of Earth before we do anything else. We're capable of doing multiple things at once. There's no reason like, okay, no more space travel until Earth is, you know, perfect. Because that'll never really be the case. As long as humans there, we're going to be using shit up. So you'd basically be at a point where you could never really use space, do more space at all. So yeah. Not a very strong statement, I know, but it's just in my feelings on. Use the damn keycard, please. Thank you. Seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. You can terraform Mars and it would be absolutely worth it. I don't think, one, the idea of terraforming an entire planet is well beyond our technology and will be for a long time, I think. And even if you could make... Mars has a lot less gravity than Earth, so it's unknown even if you could make an atmosphere on it, if it'd be somewhere a human could successfully live and, like, raise children. Because we do know that lack of gravity will fuck you up biologically over a long period of time. And I think before we ever did terraforming, in order to convince people to invest in a project that would likely take centuries, you'd probably have to, like, figure out how to make humans live a lot longer. Because most people aren't going to invest and, like, spend all their time working on something if they want, at least their children at least won't get to see it. In regards to terraforming, that's like many centuries, probably. Unless, like, technology advances in a certain way. You terraformed it, the atmosphere you wasted time adding to Mars would be shown all over again. Yeah, that takes a lot. There's actually ways around that. You can create actually something of electromagnetic shield between the planet and the sun, by basically using like either like a very thin like film in between, or creating like a magnet source in between, so it will actually shield the planet from having its atmosphere stripped by the sun. Though that's another thing altogether. So I don't really worry too much about terraforming. It'd be a lot easier to just build a bigger space station than anything else. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. Hey, Death Note, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. The M10? Why not? Another point, we keep pushing too far ahead of certain projects. Many people want to colonize Mars first instead of something like the moon, which is way easier and more... Well, it's easier to reach the moon. I don't think you'd ever colonize it, there's just not enough there. Moon would probably be traded something like Antarctica or something along those lines. Like you'd have research stations there with like scientists. Maybe like some automated like mining feature or something. I hate this inventory so much. I don't need more tools. Guess I gotta use them though. I guess we can make this vest that gives it poison resistance stronger. Sure, we'll put it in there. There we go. Good. Mars has an atmosphere. Yeah, it has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide. But I was saying, if you wanted to like create an atmosphere on there, it might be possible by melting the frozen stuff beneath the surface, the water and carbon dioxide there. But you also would have to create a magnetic field in front of it, not around it. I don't know if you could do that, but it's actually possible to create one out in front of it at like a range point. So it actually it stays in between the Mars and the sun at all times in the orbit, and creates like a magnetic field there that would also provide a shield. Or create like a film barrier or something too. It doesn't even have to be that big for what I understood of it. People like research that one. Let's see what else we're talking about. The moon would be easier to terraform. No, the moon would not. The moon has very little stuff on it. There's no atmosphere at all, and there's like only small traces of water in it, like from like meteorites have crashed into it. You could not terraform that easily at all, or if ever. I don't want to act like I'm an expert on this, but that's something I have looked into before, or I always read about. I read that there's not enough gas in the poles to make... I mean, that's definitely something we don't really know because we haven't studied enough is a problem. So we're always extrapolating based off like small samples that we've used our rovers to find. So I've read that too. What the hell are you? You're a mess is what you are. Let's actually scan this thing. It looked like it threw the moon. It's susceptible to poison. I don't have any spells for that. You're gonna stop bouncing. What the fuck? It's really annoying. Oh, I gotta shoot the balls? Oh, okay. like this fight at all. We gotta kill this thing. Oh, the balls don't do a lot of damage. No, shit. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Wood. What is this? Is this anything? No, it is not. Inventory's full again. Whatever, we'll use a medicine too. Use 3. Hope I find the puzzle I keep finding all these items for. One day. I don't know what the Smirnoff thing is, but I want one. Inventory's full of... fuck you. Let's see. Alright, medicine 2 again. Get rid of it. And I got medicine 2 in return. Oh, this inventory system is a tragedy for this game. Wait, what? Drop an item here? Sure, I guess I can... Why would I want to do this again? Oh, so I... Okay. Moving on. Looks like I might spend the rest of the stream in this hospital. Alright, that looks like a fuse puzzle. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Repair wires. The wires are ready. Oh, okay. Okay. Good puzzle, guys. Excellent done. Wait a minute. Not that way yet. Good way to die from electrocution. Well, the power was out, so not really. Been done this way? Okay, yep. Okay, we gotta go back to the power thing and turn that on there, I guess? Okay, I think I know where to go. It's this way. But we're fighting like monsters made of mitochondria. We don't have to worry about dying of electricity. I mean, we literally are generating like too much power from our body that we're hot. Wait, where did I see the... Shit, where was the power on again? I believe... Was it over here? Over the elevator, was that right? This does not look like an elevator room. Or maybe I can just use the elevator now. Yeah, here we go. We can get back in the elevator, I guess. Or not? I'm a little confused on where to go. Look, what are all these fuses I got? I thought I'd be stick them into something. Insert... Oh, why can I only do this now? Insert a fuse, yes. Do that. What I was trying to do earlier. Insert a fuse. There you go. Got one more. Alright, power restored. think you usually insert the fuses before you turn the power back on, though. Elevator, here it is. I'm hoping we can finish this game the next time I play it. We're definitely not doing it tonight, though. Which floor are we going to? How you doing over there, chat? Anything to report? Status report, chat. How you feeling? Oh, they're multiplying. Maya and me? Going up. Alright, moving on. Let's discover the mystery together. You're tired? We all are. Hey, I've been working all day. Wait, back here again. Kind of wish this buddy cop drama had the buddy part down better. Well, it's a PS1 game. They couldn't do co-op very well. And usually when they did, it was bad. Though I wouldn't mind like a buddy cop dog game. Actually, that exists. It was like the Dead. You guys remember the Dead to Rights game? Probably not, but there was like one that was made with Xbox 360 where you had like a dog. There's basically the buddy cop, you know, dog movies into a game. But it's also a Max Payne clone. I never played any, I've only seen them played. Just are some Reese's Big Cups with Reese's Pieces and some, I mean, they're more like nipples, to be honest. With a cherry on it, or something. I guess also Fable 2 was a bit of a buddy cop with a dog in it, wasn't it? They made a big build about that dog too, I remember. He was so, you know, what was that scam developer's name who made it? He's like, he was so excited about having the dog in the game. Ian and Lynch never played that. That was like you were a criminal though, right? We're alive. We can go that way now, thank God. Molyneux, he was so excited. Well, I think he's like doing NFT scams these days, isn't he? That's what I heard about. But he was so excited about that dog being in the game. Oh, this will be the best dog ever in games. Fallout 4's dog is essential to the main story, really. Sounds like him. Well, yeah, he's always overhyped every single thing he's done. Weirdly, we now have the technology to maybe do a Fable game like he originally promised. And they are making a new one, so maybe they'll finally, you know, what we were promised in the, you know, the early 2000s will finally, you know, appear. We will be able to play an RPG where if we plant a tree, we will come back years later and see it grown. And it will not help you in any way. Oh, no poison for me, thank you. Thing's lit to win a grenade. You did love the dog though? I kind of barely remember that game. I think I never actually finished it. I think I got to the point where I got one of my teammates in the game and I just stopped playing. And I never even played Fable 3. We have peace now. I need to use my magic more, I think. Excuse me, my mitochondria power. It's not magic. It's all biology. It's scientific. Oh, shit. I thought you were zombies, Wicked. Don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of it. How are you two alive? Shouldn't, like, the heat be killing you? Like, it kept my mate out of here. Miss Nurse Bomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. You know what game I suddenly want to play? Ratatouille? There were, like a movie game? I never played it. I'm guessing a PS2 game, right? Or maybe a Wii game? I don't know. Is it just a cooking sim game? I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. I'm the only one here, lady. Remember how this game ended and you can't convince me it isn't magic? Well, there is, you know, some fuckery going on with like your big baby. But it's all biology, I swear. Yep, I guess this is the next room over, not this one. It's a PS3 game where you play as Remy walking around and solving puzzles. I loved it. I guess we were a younger guy then. Wonder if it's age. Usually those, you know, movie games weren't very good. Oh, shit. Though there are some good movie games out there. Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay, as well as those EA Lord of the Rings games are pretty solid. I'm about to die. Oh, shit. Do I have any more of that pure on me? Yes, I do. Because I was poisoned. Ah, fuck. Still looking for a PC copy of Riddick? Yeah, I guess because of the license, it's kind of hard to get a hold of that game. Unless you're buying an old copy, hard copy, I mean. King Kong was my favorite. Okay, the Ubisoft King Kong game was pretty solid. I actually remember playing that. That and Condemn were like the first two games I bought for that console. I don't think you can really buy the King Kong, Peter Jackson King Kong game anywhere, and it's like really difficult to get it run on PC if it like doesn't work very well. Oh. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What am I doing here? Have you figured out the mystery yet, chat? Ugh. Hello, nurse. Nurse. Woof, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the door next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use with liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Green card key. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. You've never been to the King Kong movie? I've never seen it either, actually. Had a unique way of pressing a button and letting you know approximately how much ammo you had left rather than have it shown via HUD about that option. I mean, usually you just had like a Tommy gun or like a spear, right? What I remember of it. You could set your spear on fire to like burn brush. SP jacket, sure. Eve is her sister or something like that, or they split her into two separate people. Possibly. Magazines. Dartigan 3 magazines on backup. Almost dry. It takes a lot of ammo to kill a mitochondrial monster, you know. Actually, I'm not even using... I mean, I'm using a shotgun right now. Shouldn't even... Shit. Same fight again. Maybe I should, like, cast Confuse on the fleet thing and it'll attack its enemies. Confuse will be used. Yeah, you work for me now. Go get him. Poison the meatball. You do anything when you're like... Okay, I'm gonna, like, haste myself, though. Never mind. He's useless to me. Okay, I'm never using Confusion again. Waste. Now I'm dead. Shit. I like that game over text. Okay, now, okay, we saved not too long ago, so it's not too big of a, you know, too big of a... Good. Tommy gun, shotgun, sniper rifle, pistol, spear, and bones. I remember the spears as being the best, though. And also, you play as Kong when you use, you know, Stompy Fist. Was that my first death? Technically, I died once before, but I had revival on me. It brought me back to life. So that was the first game over. Go ahead and haste me up again. Oh wait, I haven't. I gotta level up to get haste again now. Shit. Okay, never mind. I will instead just shoot you to death. This thing's gonna kill me now that I'm not careful. He'll do. Ever thought of sending the King Kong 2005 game? It's really hard to actually find a version of that game that'll work. Or like you can even buy. From what I recall of it. And I haven't really considered it, no. I mean I could, but it's just not something I've ever put much thought into. You had an alternate ending? Yeah, I remember getting that actually. I think, yeah, you get the biplane, you get a save Kong. Wait, did I ever? I think I actually shot it. I never got to see her. Never mind. I remember shooting him down. What about you too? But I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'll worry about this. Let me go save so I don't have to do that fight over again. Honestly, whenever I hear Parasite Eve, I just think of the song by Bring Me the Horizon. Does it have the word Parasite Eve in it? Never heard that song, so don't know what the reference would be. The health we're good. Yeah, this is why we died last time. Actually, I need one more. Silly inspired by the game? Huh. That happens from time to time, you know. I just healed. I could do this same fight over again. Bastards. what kind of song is it, by the way? I want to play this, but I can't seem to make DS4 work. DS4? I'm using EPSXE, so it's a different emulator. So you should be able to get an emulator to work, depending on what one you use. Or do you mean, wait, DS4, is that, am I thinking of, am I like charting out, am I not missing what that is? Oh shit. I think it means, yeah, I was never gonna think DualShock, but what do you mean by that? I thought he was talking about some like emulator I never heard of before. I'm being like stun-locked here. Shit. I have a spell that gets rid of poison detox. Yeah, there we go. Let's use this instead. But is that the only controller you have? Sometimes emulators don't really work well with PS4 controllers. I had to use an Xbox 360 controller myself to make this emulator work. By the way, chat, speaking of like game playing systems, my Steam Deck arrives tomorrow. Kind of excited about that. I mean, I won't have time to use it since I have work to do, but you know, I'll definitely turn it on. Isn't like the Steam Deck really good for emulation as well, like older games? They've already put like a bunch of emulators on it. I have to like do some like playing around with it. I really need to sneeze and it ain't happening, by the way. This room, okay, we do this again. Ugh. Come on, sneeze, I need you to work with me. Ugh, where's the sun when I need it? Skipping, we've already seen it. Skipping. Yeah. If chat hasn't figured out by now, seeing this a second time won't help. What if games have you streamed? I know Final Fantasy X. What Final Fantasy games have I streamed? In terms of ones I've done videos on, and ones okay, let's see. I streamed Final Fantasy 13-2, 13-3. Those are the first two. Final Fantasy 15. Then I streamed Final Fantasy 9, and then Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And I think that's all I've streamed Final Fantasy wise, haven't I? Yeah, pretty much that. I literally started streaming after I played Final Fantasy 13 to make a video on it. So those are the ones I've streamed. So I think you got them all. Yeah, 10-2 as well. But I also, yeah, 12. Shit, I forgot about that one. That one's so forgettable, I forgot about it. But yeah, you got them all. Yeah, just 9. I streamed that one a year or two ago. I'm thinking of streaming Final Fantasy 8 this year as well. Though that'll probably be later in the year. I don't know if I want to do that right now, when I'm doing the PS1 games at this point in time. I might wait. Alright, do I need... Okay, so now we got the key, so we get the hell out of here. But again, Hop, thank you. I love this opportunity you've given me. poison again. Good. Lovely. These things don't even seem like they'd poison you. So you're gonna stream triple triad story mode? You mean the side quest for it? No. I've never bothered that in Final Fantasy VIII. It's so boring. I think I'll pass. I mean, I would definitely play the game once or twice, but I would not try to, like, beat it. Isn't it, like, really unfair to try to get through Final Fantasy VIII's card game side quests? Because eventually you have to beat, like, the Queen of Cards, and she's a cheating bitch or something, right? What I remember of it. It is a weird card game. They like rules. Like every city has its own unique rules you gotta use. People switch them around. Oh crap! I'm gonna like manage inventory again. What are we doing here? Field 2. All right. Yeah, right. Got an SP jacket. All right, whatever. Let's get the hell out of this room before I get attacked again. Are they make chests? Nope. Oh, for the love. Wait, everyone's either dead or... okay, who's talking to me right now? That was weird. Triple Triad or Pazak? I never once played Pazak in, that game. Never once. And playing Knights of the Old Republic, I played Pazak. It was so goddamn boring. I had to do the tutorial ones. They're like, nope, not playing that ever. I forgot it was even a thing in the game. Yeah, they control the flow of rules, yeah, which is like weird because you go around beating certain people, right? To keep them from like the rules from spreading that you don't want. But yeah, wouldn't bother. Don't recommend it. Okay, shit. Where do I take this new key card? Those two rooms, that was it. Never played Gwent. I played it only inside Witcher 3, never played the standalone. Yes, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in those rooms, right? The level design of this game is a little ass, to be honest with you. Can I get back in the elevator? Oh, never mind. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Just the way she phrased that, like, oh no. Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. I got sperm to destroy, lady. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Oh, thank you. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. You might want to leave. It's such a silly segment of the story. Well, it is like just... I mean, it's based off the book, which also had a big deal about sperm. I mean, they could have done what they did in the book, which is where, like, the Eve would, have sex with a doctor and then turn herself into a man so she can implant the sperm into another woman. Which is what I heard about yesterday. So they could have gone that route. Instead, they just like, oh, sperm bank. Don't worry about it. It's fine this way. Seems this key no longer is useful. Yeah, she apparently turns into a Fuda in the book. Yeah, I know what a Fuda is. I've learned so much in my time on the internet. Bullet cap. let's see. Sure. Sperm bank sounds goofier. I mean, it's a legit place to find sperm, I guess. If that's what you need. Okay, this is where the storage room for the night, the freezy stuff, right? The freezy stuff. Oh, you're a big one. Haste myself. Is it actually possible to ever run out of ammo in this game? I don't know why they made that a mechanic. You're always getting more ammo. So just like it's there just because you use guns, I guess, but it's never really a threat that you'll run low. Are these the valves I need to turn? Yeah, there we go. Well, and so died all the sperm. I guess. Might matter for New Game Plus. Okay, maybe there, I guess, maybe. If there is there a New Game Plus? Did I catch the state of play? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I even, like, went over the trailers, or the ones I was most interested in. Okay, there's that turned off, so now we go over here. No? Boy there, Dart. What's up, Cross-Eyed? How you doing, man? What have you been into? The New Game Plus, you can climb the Chrysler building. Oh, so it's like a big dungeon. Where do I... Dude, I'm not sure where to go now. Like, I turned off the sperm banks and cooling, so now I need to, like, go somewhere else. Start over with your best weapon and armor and do the Chrysler building dungeon. So is that like you fight a super boss at the end of it? I need to go... oh, I need to go to the 13th floor now, don't I? Elevator. Were you streaming tonight, Spooter? What'd you play if you did? Or are you just like chilling out? We still need to get that Evil Dead game together. Haven't done that yet. Hopefully they'll do that soon. Get in the elevator. I just got back from vacation. Oh, where'd you go? I'm recovering. It's been a good vacation. Select floor. 13. And it's insanely hard, bunch of bosses, and you can't save, you gotta do it all in one run. It was my dad's birthday, Seattle, Washington. Never been. Did you see anything special while you were there? Also, happy birthday to your dad. I have to stop E before more people die. Did you have to go... Well, does everyone who goes to Seattle have to go see, like, the Space Needle? Or is that, like, the thing you just do there? Sort of like the Mona Lisa? Or, I mean, the Leaning Tower of Pizza, not the Mona Lisa. Pizza, not... Shit, I am... Europe, you suck. But, you know what I mean. Like the big touristy thing. I know that the big mutant thing is the bigger target here, so we'll get rid of you first. We're start shooting balls over the place. Need to heal because I am hurting. And now I'm slowed down. Crap. It's all props that were used in the Lord of the Rings movie, huh? Can't you still go to New Zealand and actually visit the Shire set? Sort of like how you can still go to Tunisia and visit, Tatooine. Oops, wrong thing. Shot the wrong thing. I shot his balls, not his body. New icon? Yeah, I've been using it for, pretty much all this week. Poison me. Detox. No, detox. Just got home? Hey, welcome back. Did you have a tough day? Range for that one. Also, mitochondria can obviously defy physics, but this bouncy ball never stops. Good night, hey, Blue Dude, you have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. I'm almost done with this mission, I think. So, I think we'll be getting the boss soon. Then I'll be able to stop. Thank you. Heal me. Anything special in this room? Oh yeah, what? What was that? Oh, secret entrance. There are 77 floors and you can return to the lobby after every 10th one, which is where the boss floors are. I see. What is this? Big red button with a sign pointing at it. Okay. Seems real. I don't know what it opened for me though. Anyone know what that opened? Or did? Did it open this door? Did I come to... wait. Here we are. Get two of them this time. So does it just reuse the bosses from the game and make them stronger, or does it get unique bosses in it? The Chrysler dungeon. So what do you think is the Chrysler building in the dungeon? Target the wrong thing. Stupid balls. I want to target the mutant guy. Reuse but strengthened bosses and a couple unique ones. Yeah, don't expect me to do that in this playthrough. What's in this room? Dogs? Inventory's full. I'll just use something up. I got plenty of medicine tubes on me. Later, chat. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just literally, this mission is for me to find a semen demon and kill it, chat. Did you realize that yet? Recently discovered your content, was fascinated with what you do, so I'm just stopping by to tell you that I hope you never stop making videos. Well, currently my ambition to keep doing it for as long as it's enjoyable, and so far I still love doing it. So I think your wish is easily grantable this time. Hopefully you like my streams too. I'm not sure if you're into that or not, but hey, I stream all the time, so hit the follow button up there. Right now I'm playing a lot of PS1 games, so if you're not into old games though, I'll definitely get back to new ones soon enough. Got these stupid bouncy balls. What did this thing even get made from? Shit. This game has a plot that would be a very weird hentai. Well, Japan for you. I mean, the book is even more weird, trust me, from what I've read of it. Have you played Koldelka? Koldelka? What is Kol? I don't. It does not sound familiar. What is that? Also, Balik, you have a good night if you're still here. Knowing there's a book of this? Yeah, this is the sequel to the book, actually. That's why they keep talking about the incident in Japan, because that was the story of the novel. It also got made into a movie if you're not into watching books. There's lore, there is lore. What's this? What is this? My inventory. They played the suspenseful music, but my inventory was too full for that. Alright, I'll use another medicine. You know, you're supposed to have a key item inventory that's separate from your main inventory, so you don't have this problem. The first game in the Shadow Hearts series, I've played Shadow Hearts, a demo of it, that is. That's the, I played the one where you start out on a train, and there's like this weird guy in a top hat who attacks you. It's a demo though, it didn't last very long, but it was interesting. Any recommendations for anyone trying to become a streamer or even a YouTuber? If you're planning on making gaming content and you just want to do like Let's Play content on YouTube, I'd always recommend doing streaming instead because it's way easier to find a small audience that will make it work for you versus the larger audience you'll need to find on YouTube. And on YouTube, it's very hard to become a successful Let's Player right now. It just so, there's only like, most of the people who aren't interested in watching Let's Plays already have like several channels they watch, so they don't need any more. So you'll find it really hard to find traction that way. So if you want to do gaming content or whatever content you want to use on YouTube, you have to really do something original now, or like something more produced than a Let's Play, unless you just have a really strong personality. But also, if you have a really strong personality, it works for you in streaming as well. So I currently recommend if you just want to play games and have fun and make content with that, you're better off streaming. And for streaming, the advice I'd give you is really, you just have to be streaming a lot. You have to like put a lot of hours in, and you have to be willing to talk to an empty room. If you have no one watching you, you have to talk to yourself. It sounds weird, but you have to. Because if people come in and check out your stream and you're not talking, and you're just waiting for chat to do something so you can respond to it, they'll almost always will leave without ever saying anything. So you have to like fake it until you make it. Alright, so what did I pick up? Junk. Are you for real? The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on there too. Wait. Okay, what would they be doing at a sperm bank? What is my son's name being done? What is my son, my little 10-year-old son's name on a sperm bank list? Or whatever. The same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea, is it? It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing somewhere else. Video essays are interesting, entertaining. Yeah, if you can do that, that's one way of doing it. Those are always pretty popular. Especially if you can bring a unique flavor to it. Right now, what's really popular on YouTube when it comes to gaming content is what I call hype reviews. If you've ever seen like Seth or Maxor's stuff, it's basically that where you take like an older game and make it sound appealing to Zoomers. Very lucrative if you can make it work. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Your inventory. Shit, stop with the inventory nonsense. I hate it. I don't even have any more things I can use. Here, I'll overheal. What do I pick up? What is this? Elevator key. Brought up Kodelka because it kind of fits in with the PS1 games you've been playing lately. Really short though, like 4 or 5 hours. That is a short RPG then. Or is it a platformer? This is the. I think these are like the sperm bank samples that got knocked over. Oh shit! I want to. No. I read that. What's in the fridge? Artificial sperm development staff Hans Klomp, Dr. Klomp. Shit. I'll change cure and procure. It's an RPG, it was on 4 discs too, wow, it must have had a lot of CG scenes then, to like take up that much space. Alright, I got the elevator key, let me save again so I don't have to read all that crap over again. If it's fully voiced, okay, that would definitely take up a lot of CD room. Is it only released in Japan? Because I've never heard of it. Rob, are you going to bed? You have a good night, man. Elevator, go. Seems this key is no longer useful. It was American, played it when I was a kid. Yeah, I've just never even crossed my path, apparently. Oh, and here we are on the USS Battle State, or whatever. Admiral, fighter jets, prepare to launch, head towards Central Park. What are you even going to attack? Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the President to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Just thanking you for the streamer? Oh, okay. I see now. When it comes to streaming, you can either be a variety streamer or play like a very specific game or series of games that have legs to. You can usually see those kind of games of what's popular on if you go look at the browse feature and what game's always on top. Usually multiplayer games of some kind. Well, they're flying awfully low. Why are they trying to avoid air attacks when there are no like anti-air missiles here? Fly at the street level in case the giant amoeba, mitochondria, shoots you down. I think this is the boss fight? Maybe? Okay, we're on the roof. Okay, I guess it is a boss. Whatever that is a boss. Okay, I'm gonna haste myself because fuck that shit. Part of Shadowheart? I only remember Shadowheart from PS2. Like I said, I played a demo of one on the PlayStation 2. It's like an RPG. It seemed pretty good, but I never got a chance to actually play more than that. Oh, I gotta get closer to this gun. I didn't realize he was that far away. This would be a much cooler enemy with his, like, made with today's technology from the look of it. well, he slowed me as well. Shit. I'm actually just stuck in place. This is bad. I need to heal. Actually, yeah, heal. I'm gonna eat this. That wasn't that bad. Okay, the spider webs are gone. I should be able to move. Thank you. We're basically fighting, you know, Mother Brain, only like it is more gooey. I think that slow might save my life, so I'm gonna like cast a barrier now. Fucking bastard. I don't have enough PT energy. Well, I could like energy shot in though. Might as well. I'm stuck in place. It has Booba, new Spider Mommy. Exactly. I'm doing like no damage. Help. Let's see. Oh, we win? Okay. This combat kind of sucks. It's a PS1 RPG. It's either this or turn-based. Oh. Round 2, I guess. For actual RPG, there weren't too many that let you actually move around on the PS1 and attack like this. Like this and like few others. Really gotta be close with this gun. Metal Gear Solid was on PS1. That was not an RPG. Oh man, you're gonna die soon. Missed. Only one? Oh shit. He's just waiting for me to get closer. Ow. No, 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 no. I wish I could learn Heal 3 already. I've been waiting for a long time. Necessary for PS1 RPGs to have bad combat? Well, yeah, a little bit. That's why most of them use turn-based. Because it was like a lot easier to do. Whack me with the claws? No. I want to heal again before we go in. To be fair, most of the combat you'd find in any game on a PS1 was pretty shit. You remember, did any of you try to play a first-person shooter game on PS1? Like, say, Medal of Honor? It was rough going. It was very rough. Unless it was like a Doom clone, it just wouldn't work at all. I think we won. I don't know why the floor collapsed, though. I got heal 3 from him. Thank you. Siphon filter was rough. Well, A lot of games use auto-target, like Siphon Filter did, because they didn't allow you to aim independently. Because the frame rate wasn't good enough for it, usually. Doom on PS1, yeah, but that was a 2D shooter. You didn't have to worry about aiming up and down. Like, just move your character around and, like, press shoot button. If they're on screen, he'll shoot at them. So you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. Did she at least choose a good... Who do you think was the lucky man that won the contest for the sperm she used? Or did she just pick anyone? Didn't matter. If that's the case, she could have gotten that without coming all the way to the hospital. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolutionary chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all your work. Also, how does midichlorians make her float and defy gravity? I haven't figured that one out yet. Anyone know? I mean, I know she's like a biological, like, you know, evolution, but she's still floating. Stop. It clamps artificial sperm? I haven't seen anything about that yet. Oh, not my brain. Ugh. Yeah, this is why why were they flying so low in between the city streets for no reason? You're planes, you're not, and you're targeting goo. You just witnessed the limitations of humans. Well, I think they were just also just poorly trained. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? I am a petulant child. It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out. I'm pretty sure it already crashed, actually. Do I gotta jump? Well, she made a good exit, I mean. Look what they need to match the fraction of our power. Well... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that looks weird. Oh no, the brake. I couldn't tell what that was for a second. Oh, what? This is one tall-ass building. Break, girl. Eve versus Wesker, who wins? I don't know, does Wesker ever need like a vial of semen yet? I think she's got him beat on like weird points. Over here, Maida. Yeah, you two were a big help. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. What, he did? When did that happen? You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. Jesus, what's this about? What? Please, aye. Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing, I found out several things about Clamp, but In the past, the doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. He was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve, she was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is bored. Calm down. I mean, I guess you can have a lot more than 9 months of, well, a lot less than 9 months, and you'll bring it to term. Ultimate beings, chat. They never require much gestation time, do they? Calm down. We're there, buddy. Like, ultimate being, only a few hours of gestation. I'm good. Silence. Maya. I really need to dust my desk down, by the way. Let's look at the dust streaks I can leave in it. Save point, please? Oh, well, this is the well, this is a safe place. Easy to save here. They'll probably give me the reason to. She's conveniently hit the brake just before it hit the ground, although, you mean the roof? Yeah, I don't think that would have helped, actually. I think she was still gone flying. Wait, hello. You're alive. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. It's been hard for him to shoot her. Aya, Detective Warner has some new information. Let's go find out what he's known. We need to save and then end the stream because Dartigan's awfully sleepy. Awfully, well, it's 12:14. Jesus, I thought I had like several more minutes for a midnight hit. And I was like, I was going to be ending the stream a little early, but nope, that took longer than I thought. We might be able to finish this game the next time I play it, though. I think there's only like 2 levels left, like the museum, and then you got something else after that, right? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. However, chat, that is going to be it for the night on this stream. I've done enough. Time is over. Have a good night. And you have a good night, too. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. But if you're new here, hit the follow button so you can, find out when the next streams are happening. Also, you can join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. Other than that, I want to thank you all for being here and being chill tonight. Thank you for the bits or gift subs or regular subs as well. And thank you to the excellent mod team. Let me make sure Kate's streaming this time. I rated her last night, and she actually had already ended her stream and rated someone else. So if she's still streaming, then we'll rate her. Yeah, you guys want to watch her play Kingdom Hearts tonight properly? Sure you do. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over there to have some fun, spread the love around, good feelings and vibes. So yeah, hit the join raid button up there if you want to go make someone else's night a happy one. Get your free Moo coin so you can spend that how you wish. And overall, you make me happier too. I am literally about to pass out, so I will give you guys your freedom back and let you go do what you want. Peace